All right, hello indeed, Castle Knox. Greetings, Shagun, Shorty, Duria, Sekino, Stinson, Reed, Boxer Buddy, Bernard, Sierra, Charlie, TW, and Charlie, Mad Cat, Tony, Jeggy, Turianad. I gotta practice this one, Speed Tech, Ezra, and William, Historicalist, Kaulor, 22, Guma, Orboro, Siliu, Fenwar, and hello to Foxneck, Alphamaro, Rise Moon, Marcel, Waldeck is in the house. Good afternoon, or well, not yet. We live pre noon, right at the moment. Waldeck and I, Carson, Quartz, Hunterlicious, Zero, Vinya, Seth, Nemesis, and Full auf die 12. How's your Wednesday? My weekend just started, so let's go. Also, I woke up at night thinking about this, why it's probably not gonna work. We might have a little bit of a range issue versus Triglavian cruisers that are going to hit us really hard. So yeah, before we test this, we need to do some slight modification. I would probably just try to add a web instead, and then we will try to catch these guys and keep them in range and get on top of them, and the rest we'll fix somehow, or die to whatever we're facing. We're hoping for more than one Twitch drop. What do you mean? You want multiple Twitch drops at the same time? You gotta talk to CCP about that, Maymax. Greetings, Maymax and Carson. These Icelanders can't get enough drops. Alright, wait, why am I clicking the NES? Don't need that. Let's go. Also, thanks for using Coderst. We are gonna give away, again, a bill plus today at least, and we will catch up with the spins from yesterday. They are not lost, don't worry. Okay, so I want to remove this and let's go with modules. And shoot, maybe I'll even need a fancy web to catch them. And then we'll be out of budget. Let's see. That's, what is this? Mid slots, electronic warfare, and webifiers. A Tech 2 web is just 10 kilometers. That might not be good enough to catch them. So I reckon we will need a Federation Navy, and then yeah, we are we're killing the budget. However, I don't think I necessarily need the Republic Fleet version of the batteries here, so I'm willing to save some money there. We already have Exile in the cargo hold, alright. I really hope we are stable with this. We'll find out. And greetings, Revs, Philac, Diesel Power, Connor. Welcome. We're putting these Legion resists to the test, and also we probably want to have 300 paste here because I actually need this as a consumable, right? Alien, greetings as well. You missed yesterday's stream ending. How was the Abyssal attempt? Oh, it was a cliffhanger. We didn't do it. I only prepared the fit. We didn't run it. The plan is to... I don't know. We'll do a prediction in what tier it dies. I guess we'll do tier 2, content stretching first. Then tier 3, then tier 4, then tier 5 if we're still alive. That's at least the plan. PK, greetings. How's it going? Okay, I want to do a tier 2 to see how my capacitor looks like. We don't have much spare room, to phrase it like this. What are Legion resists? Ophemaro with Legion, the resist nerf that has been added or put in place a couple of years ago with Surgical Strike have been reverted. So generally you have like 10% more resists provided by the resist modules you put in, average, give or take. Okay, so yeah, it's either a web or more range, right? I don't think a single tracking enhancer with a range script is gonna do the trick. Yeah, we'll try this. Okay, this is my fit. Don't think we have room for implants at this point. We will just do our best. Okay, 191 million ISK is the setup. Let's go. We still call it tier 4. Tier 4 sure. And we're gonna prove this, right? What's the plan with that ship? Yeah, tier 2, 3, 4, and see how much it can take. That is the plan. The Rupture has been redesigned, or well, reworked in terms of hull bonuses, and it looks pretty good. One more drone, that's also cool. I just need to make sure they do not die. That is super important. Drone aggro is going to be a problem. Well, we'll just not use them when the battle cruisers are there. Okay, do I have a skin for this hairdryer? Serenity Cloud skin. Wait, where did I get that from? Why do I have so many Rupture skins? Jeez, Louise. Okay. I mean, this one is pretty cool. I think I'll take this one. Serenity Cloud. Boom. Tier Earth Abyss. There we go, Nixie. Hello to you. Okay, this... Should we just do a trial run in a tier 2 and then... Okay, I'll give you a preview in a tier 2. After that, it's going to be up to you to decide if it dies in a tier 3, 4, or 5. If you're correct, we'll have an additional, maybe somewhat juicy giveaway. That's the plan. 6. All right, Lila Power. So I will run the tier 2 just to give you a taste. Why am I putting tier 2? Electrical. That will be agitated. Yeah, just one. Did I change my mind since yesterday? About what, Nixie? Well, I changed my mind about the mid slots. I wanted to have a web, a longer range web to get on top of things, so I can apply more damage. That's kind of the idea. It's a YOLO fit, so we gotta go all in with this. I can upgrade the ship with whatever loot I get. Can I? Starting from tier 0? No. Tier 2. Tier 0 is boring. Tier 1, 2 with this. Any specific reason I chose electrical? The Rupture is going to be armor tanked, so it has a natural base resist on EM. That is reason number one. The reason number two is it's much easier to fit 2 reppers in a ship when you will get some help with the capacitor in the weather you are running. So that's pretty much why. Electrical. And we can run EMP, so damage type is going to be fine. And, well, it's probably something I forgot about, and explosions are coming up. Okay, let's go jump. Oh wait, do I have an implant set with me right now? No. Well, I'm not going to die in a tier 2, right? Certainly not. Let's run that, see how it feels, and then I will let you judge in what tier this thing dies. We will start with, I don't know, EMP maybe. Mule. Oh, hold on. Shit, am I warping already? No. I'll get a little bit more ammo for my rapid light. 20 is it's a bit low. Made a mistake there. Did I bring the filament? No, neither. Huh, look at that. See, I went back for a reason, and then I realized I even got multiple reasons. That is. Emilo, greetings. How's it going? Zappy says he's pretty disappointed that you can't have access lists on freelance jobs. It's dead on arrival for PvP jobs? What makes you say that? Because of... I don't see the reasoning there. Load the Ancil. That's a good point. Let's have that. And our tank is going to be kind of like this. This is always on. This one's going to be oh shit. Or, well, whenever necessary. Oof. I mean, AB is going to be always on. Ah, shoot. We'll click the missiles. This is not super important. I need F2 is web or scram or whatever, and F3 for me is always propulsion, so don't want to mess with this wiring in my brain. They said the access lists are coming, Arson? The victim can shoot himself with ults and get the reward. Interesting. Well, you know, here's a toy. Let's see how the EVE society is going to use it and then adjust. Wouldn't be the first time adjustments are necessary. You saw 2 titans doomsdaying each other to get all the money from the deal. Nice. Alright, let's go. I haven't looked into freelance jobs yet. It will probably take a while for the meta to establish, right? Yeah, let's go. See how it feels. Tier 2. Yeah, you should take notes so I can judge when this is gonna die. In what tier will it meet its demise? This one should be okay. I don't know how much damage this is gonna be in my face. I'll try to kill the snare casters first. I guess I'll keep them at range for a while. And what's my range now? 15. Probably have to run barrage here for this a little bit. How far is barrage gonna shoot? 23, alright. Not great. Let's have him come closer a bit before I turn on. my AB again. Let's see if we can hit something. Not yet. Alright, let's turn on the AB. I'm going to keep him roughly at this range as long as possible. Especially got to remove the snare caster so I don't get webbed. Oh boy. Do we have a tracking problem? Yes. We in fact have a tracking problem. Meaning I'm switching to Republic Fleet ammo and we'll try to... Oh, I also can use drones, I just realized. Damn. I'm so good at this. Alright, we'll get some damage in the face now. That's okay. Let's see how we tank this. Alright, tracking is not as good as I thought it would be, even with the hull bonus. Well, there we go. Now, faction ammo, it looks much better, obviously. Let's actually send our drones to another target. And then the one we are working on. Back to the loot. It's a rather slow ship. And yeah, I'm tracking really poorly. Interesting. Okay, gotta work my angular velocity piloting a bit today, apparently. Wasn't there a pylon? Was there? I didn't... I see a tracking one. But yeah, this one is fine. We can do this. And we easily can tank probably 30% more of these without activating the fancy rep, so all good. And Dr. Whiskey is looking for a wormhole corporation to puff gas. Alright, any ideas where you can find that? Maybe somebody in chat. Ask later again. There could... Oh shit, there could be more people showing up who may know somebody. Okay, drones are back in. I should have pulled them a bit earlier so they don't take damage unnecessarily. Yeah, I think I'll keep Fleet EMP fit for now. Gosh, Cruiser Abyss is so slow. Crazy. 572 meters a second. Wait, I thought I was faster. Why am I so slow? I thought we had 600 something in simulation yesterday. I'm fairly certain it was that. What the hell? I don't understand right now. Yeah, when I overheated, it was 800. Huh? Those are not the values I had yesterday. What the? I'm slightly confused. Did you... the armor rigs I'm using are not adding... or are not slowing me down. Those are just resistance thingies. Oh god, where's the wreck here in the overview? Did I add a plate? No. I was just checking. No, the resists are not slowing me down. Resists don't do that. Wait, what? What? Why is my brain like the resists are not affecting your speed? Okay, I'm super confused right now. So it's the resists, you're right, the rig resists. Jesus Christ, okay. Oof, we're gonna be slow, alright, that's for sure. Damn it. I thought armor rigs reduce your speed if you add stuff like, you know, faster cycle time or better armor repair values and stuff. Apparently not. Oh well. So wait, it's the other way around. Only rep speed and amount don't reduce it. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I got it the wrong way. Heavy ship, slow ship. There we go. How's this gonna work out? Should be fine, actually. Well, might have to activate the second repper, but I don't feel there will be a problem. Let's just go to the loot. Ooh, these guys are fast. It's a deadly hairdryer. Okay, so I'm way slower than I thought it would be. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, well. We'll work with what we have, right? Am I stable? Oh yeah, I'm stable. In here. Nice. Drones out. Whoops. Why can I not launch drones like this? What happened here? Oof, I can't click my overview? Wait, what? What happened to this window? Cannot interact with my drones. That's unfortunate. Really? That's dumb. Damn it, how can I fix this? Maybe open this. Close this. Okay, now. Wow. The full screen window fixed it. Scary. Glad it happens in a tier 2, right? Hello, Nixie. Again. Alright, let's kill that Damavik there, and we should be good. Let's open the loot, and then run the next tier. The next room. Thought I did add the can. Apparently I didn't. Let's do that now. Add. There it is. Yeah, the loot is not going to be great. Third of the loot you get as frigates, and it's just a tier 2 for a warm up. But we know we're stable. We know we're a bit slower than I expected, so I'll have to work for this. Dark purple, how's it going? We're saying goodbye to the drones. All right, no, drones are fine still. Oh, we have 2 more to shoot. Lock, lock, lock. Boom. Locking time is also not great. Yeah, we could just hotkey this, right? The drones. Ah, it's fine. It will probably not happen again. Hopefully. Darkness, greetings. How's things? Okay, here I need to help out with angular velocity a bit to have better shots. This thing is webbed and I'm using faction ammo. I thought tracking would be significantly better. Oh, this is scary. I'm worried. Alright, room number 3. EMP has better tracking than Hail, Caustic. Ooh. I think we'll have to YOLO this one. Slide a bit closer. They have a hole, right? They would somewhat benefit from Hail. I'll try to Hail the guy. Let's get in range. We'll kill this one first. Alright, let's hit him. That's gonna hurt a lot for a bit. Launch drones, maybe kill some frigates in the meantime. I'm far from in range, unfortunately. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Shit, this is gonna hurt significantly. Okay, now I'm gonna shoot the knight though. Send the drones to the knight as well. Holy shit, that hurts a lot. I did not expect this damage. I'm gonna heat my my hail a little bit there. This is a shield. Although wait, this is a shield tank. It's almost dead. It's okay. I think we're good. Let's just kill it quickly. There we go. I will probably need maybe one more cycle. Maybe not. I think we can do it. Alright, let's kill the rest. That should be a bit more chill at this point. Did I forget my rapid lights? I think I didn't use them, did I? We can probably reload the Ansil at this point. Looks like tier 4 is out of the picture. Yeah, I wouldn't say. It really comes down to the spawns. If I get 2 knights, I will certainly need to use the exile booster. and heat a bit longer, but could still be doable. 3 nights? Probably not. Alright, stop the heat there. Tier 3 is a stretch. Come on, man. Really? This was solid so far. Ish. Alright, drones back in. Hit this thing. Reloads. And that was tier 2. Tier 2 and heat damage. I mean, this ship was designed for heating. That heating is the baseline with this. That doesn't come as a surprise. I was not expecting a single night to hit that hard. But, well, it did. Here we are. Have you tried a Vagabond? So we are looking at the ships that have been buffed with the patch yesterday, Vanity, to see what we can do. The Vagabond was not touched in terms of performance, I believe. Let's go back to Yida. We need filaments, and you need to tell me in what tier is this going to die. Let's get up that prediction. If you're correct, we'll do an additional giveaway. If not, well, we won't. So, in what tier does this die is the question. We have 3, 4, 5, or 6. Well, you got 2 minutes to tell me what you think. Where will it die? Your sacrilege is looking sexy. Oh, yeah, the visual improvements are super cool. So there should be some sort of widget up on the stream now where you can choose your opinion. And thanks for the support there. Nozral with 8 months. Much appreciated. Maybe surviving the tier 2 was just a fluke. Well, again, I showed you the tier 2 and it's up to you to decide what this can or cannot do. It's your giveaway. Let's get a tier 3. Save the loot first. How many are you doing each? Just one. Wait, we're doing. If we survive the tier, we upgrade to the next one. That's the plan. Hardlock, what's the best opportunity you see so far? You mean the freelance jobs? I have not looked at them yet. Maybe we'll do that at downtime or after this little Will It Blend segment is done. I will also want to go out there and do some exploration to see if existing sites actually have been touched in terms of visuals. Okay, so we need a tier 3 filament. Electrical fierce at this point. The good thing with cruisers is you have a little bit more time to react, although you won't be as fast, right, in terms of grid speed. But still, it feels like you can make a mistake and get away with it. I would say paste is enough. We have enough ammo as well. Let's just repair up the heat. Let's see, where's the prediction? Where's the prediction at? So far, you think I'm gonna die in a tier 4. I mean, that's kind of reasonable to assume. If I'm a little bit lucky with the tier 3 rooms, I'll certainly get into tier 4, and then here I need to be a bit more lucky or skillful. Oh wait, the prediction is already is the voting period is gone. Yes, I thought I put two minutes. Anyways, we have 68% thinking I'll die in a tier 4. 68. Where's Eden come when you need them? Well, we'll see. Maybe in the first room. We got everything. Let's hit the road. Tier 3 it is. Harlock sees a lot of newbie stuff for the freelance jobs. I mean, especially in and around the major hubs, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yes. All right, off we go. Take 2. I'll probably have to use this, so let's do something like this. So I can use the exile easy when it comes to that. Oh, I can actually put the window here, so you shouldn't get bothered too much. Cheryong Leet, did you start streaming since yesterday after that shout out? Or are you still undecided? Uh-oh, twin vision. Apparently a thunderstorm is coming, so one of the twins was informing me and instructed me to close the window, but as long as I can't hear it, like the thunder itself, I don't think we'll have to do it yet. Anyways, I'm being taken care of apparently. You lost your Jackdaw in a level 3 SOE mission? You got killed within 15 to 20 seconds. I mean, level 3? Wait, no. Yeah, level 3? Jackdaw? That's a bit under-geared, isn't it? You won the thunderstorm your way, John B? Oh, we haven't had thunders. Wait, no, there was some thunder 2 or 3 days ago, wasn't there? But it was just a quick thing. I like thunderstorms, especially at night. The rain, the thunder. Okay. Tier 3. So now it counts. In what tier am I gonna die? You said it's probably tier 4. If you're right, we'll have a nice giveaway. Good luck to you. So if I die now, there's no giveaway, right? Oof, really? Okay. I didn't exactly. This is so annoying. It's gonna take ages. All right. Well, that's what we get. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen here. We need all 3 sort of taken into account. I cannot really use drones now. They will probably just get murdered really quickly. Let's see which one is the fastest. So far they are not really approaching. Wait, are they bumping the gate? No. Well, maybe somewhat. Okay. This one's going to be a time sink. We have to be playing very carefully. If we get hit, this is going to hurt a lot. So I'll try not to get hit too much anyways. Alright, we are hitting things. Let's start turn around. Maybe a bit quicker. Don't want to be too close to these clowns. Turn around faster. I don't want them closer. Actually, I can web them down even. Yeah, I can use the web defensively. Ouch, did you see what just happened? Shield gone. One of these fuckers had a hit right in my face. Okay, web stopped working, but we'll just apply it again if they get closer. This guy's probably gonna get closer. Or maybe not. Let's make sure they stay somewhat away. So we got 2 Ember Grips. Should have killed the Blast Grip first, would have been more efficient with my reactive. Although it seems like the Blast Grip didn't land a hit yet. Okay, now I'm gonna hit the Blast Grip because my resistances have fully shifted to thermal, which is what the Ember Grip does, right? Yes. Resistance has just shifted a little bit already. Yeah, the Blast Grip got a hit off. I mean, let's just see. Maybe I can just pull the drones quick enough. I'm gonna be a bit faster removing this from grid. But man, I'll have to pull it back really quick. Okay, I'm gonna pull back the drones. I don't think it's worth risking the drones in room 1 for this. Whoops, and there we go. Holy shit. Yeah, don't do that. I even pulled them before I saw that they had aggro, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Blast Grip are close range. Some are getting closer. Some are, yeah, less so. But since I'm resistance-wise, I'm pretty good aligned at this point. I don't think I have to worry too much. Why are they coming that close now, though? This is so weird. They seem to be changing behavior at some point. Wait, I'm still using the wrong ammo. Let's just go EMP for the rest. Should go down much quicker. Let's turn around. We'll take a bit more risks here. Come on. Let's kill it. Let's hit it where it hurts. Oh boy, that's too close now. But they're shield tanks, right? No, actually not. They seem to be having quite some HP in both departments. I did get Plex, yes, Aslan, with all my accounts yesterday, on stream even, in a multi-boxing capacity. That was quick. Alright, cool. Haven't used my Ansel yet either. Maybe I should even stop this to get more cap sort of buffered. This is, in a way, a buffer fit when it comes to capacitor. So let's play it this way. Also, I want to realign my reactive to not have a weird hole, and then, I don't know, Karen hits my kinetic guts. That wouldn't be good. Alright, tier 3, room 1, check. Well, let's hope the next 2 rooms are faster, otherwise I'm a bit worried about tier 4. Okay, in we go. You bought the 7 days with the Omega, the 10 Plex thingy? Yeah, if you need extensions for your Omega account, obviously makes sense. Doesn't make much for my 10 years subscription I already have, apparently. Alright then. Room 2, tier 3. That's pretty much what we got before, and my reactive is not going to be happy about this. It won't be able to do much. So how about we kill the strike lance to remove one damage type? So let's remove the kinetic one, and then it can shift into explosive, EM and explosive. I guess that makes the most sense. Let's turn around. We'll kill strike lances first. We'll certainly need the reps. Let's not get away too much there. Let's have them come close, shall we? This one's already in range. We can use drones here. Let's kill these 3 quickly, and then I'll have an easier way tanking. After this, I don't know. It won't matter. Actually, let's kill the Ember Lace afterwards, because that one is going to hurt me in thermal. And apparently, we're getting hit quite hard. Okay. Let's help out there. Holy, that is way more damage than I thought it would be. Jeez Louise. I'm actually scared right now, to the extent that I will consume this. Holy shit. Why is it hurting so much? Oof. Alright, drones are already getting aggro as well. Holy I did not expect this to be that harsh. Jesus. Oh, okay. Yep, that's wow. Wait, do we have to... Oh, we have 50% EM resistance penalty. In the tier 2, it was only a 31. That's what happened there. So, in fact, the blast lances... No, wait. We need to kill the spark lances. They are really bad right now for me. I should have realized this. That was a misplay. The information was there. I just didn't realize. Okay. Let's get the drones back into the mix. I think we're stable at this point, so we can chill. At least I know what happened. Why it is that bad? Let's go to the loot. Yeah, so tier 3 and 4 will probably be 50% every time. EM penalty, that is. Alright, let's get the drones back in. We might need them in room 3 for some distraction. How's things? Raymond, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Mimax, hello as well. Okay, at this point we can reload the Ansel. Come on. There we go. I think the room was a tad quicker than the other ones. The other one. I'll have to repair these before we go into the last one. Hello, JC. I want to have a cold rig or racks situation plus everything repaired. Oh no, Twin Invasion number 2. Twin B snitching on Twin A. Oh boy. "12 years and then some." That's the deal. Warning, Freak Factor. Okay, let's stop all these. And repair all the modules. And maybe reload everything as well. I have enough time for the third room. What did my armor repair? Oh, we didn't get a penalty. That's pretty good. Lucky me. So the first lottery I kind of won. Hello, Scarlet. How's things? Okay, rack is cold-ish. Let's turn on the rep again, and lost room. How's the Ruppy feel? Oh, rough, Scarlet. Rough. Alright, what we got? I believe the Fire Watchers will hit quite hard, but this room should be doable. The Warden is gonna wet me, which is probably not that important. Should I try to kill some of these off at range? Yeah, I'll try that. Drone aggro shouldn't be a big deal either. But yeah, let's get these Fire Watchers killed. What's my missile range? 32. Okay. Well, let's actually turn off my AB for a while. Need them to get a bit closer into my barrage range, which is 23. The drones are actually pretty good at this. I just realized I could have used the drones in the room with all of the small things earlier. Oh shit! Ah, I forgot about the Warden. I'm webbed. That's not good. Let's try to kill that first. Oh, now barrage is not really helping, is it? Shit, wrong. Okay, I'm gonna be in trouble, I believe. We need to kill the Warden. Completely forgot about that webbing thing. Ouch. Oh, one of my drones is almost dying. Shit, we're gonna reset aggro there. Can't afford to lose this. Well, we're in the last room. technically could just YOLO it, but no. Let's not do it. Okay, fire watchers are in range as well. Alright, then now things are gonna hurt a bit. But it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. What's my reactive doing? All over the place. Alright, let's kill the fire watchers. And go to the loot in the meanwhile. Alright, they are going down rather quickly. EMP is doing a good job. Drone aggro already is a thing again. Yeah, let's reset that. I'm approaching the loot at this point. That's the plan. Timer should not be an issue. We're good. Okay, so tier 3, check. I'm on track to prove you right, unless I survive the tier 4. Which I'm gonna certainly try. Okay, range is not that good anymore, but yeah, let's approach the cache there. Although wait, that guy's in range now. Let's hit it. What's the worst case scenario? Too many tricks, I think, is really bad. I mean, Karen can mess with me quite a bit as well if there's webbers and whatnot. Well, we'll deal with the problem one at a time. What do you mean, Scarlet? In regards to Karen, how to deal with her? Well, angular velocity. The angel room. Angel room. I don't know. It comes down to how many cruisers are in the mix. Okay, let's kill that preserver with drones because I don't want to go back there. Probably need some more ammo for the next run. No. Actually, not really. Paste is... We won't be able to use paste more than once per room, so that's 96 paste in total, and the rest will be for heat damage repairs. Tier 3 check. Yeah, I guess I'll buy some more paste. Just in case. The rest is good enough. Yeah, speed and range is a problem with this vessel, I would say. With more speed I could also angle better to have less of a tracking issue. So yeah, I misjudged the frickin' speed. Next time we'll add rigs first to see what it does to our maneuverability. I mean, we could probably try try to do something like... we couldn't possibly get away with 1 rep. I don't think there's much you can do to make this fit better for that price range. We will not try. Damon is in Null, doing a little mining. All right, you enjoy your mining. Happy Wednesday, which feels like a Friday to me. We got a public holiday tomorrow and a bridge to the weekend. Lucky me. All right. A little bit more paste. 100 should do the trick. Ammo should be good. Oh, let's buy the filament. Raging electrical. And this is it. Will we see a tier 5 or not? I'll give it my all. Hello, Chris. How's things? Oh shit, if I have to run tier 5, I will have to find another system. Let's hope we die. Less effort. We're having a thunderstorm as well here, Damon, apparently. Temperatures might drop a tad bit. Mimax is motivating me, stating that I don't have to worry. I will not have to run at tier 5. Yep. Watch me. Hello, Red John. How's things? I probably just jinxed it though. I was too cocky. Alright, what ammo do I have? EMP. EMP is kind of the YOLO ammo, except for angel spawns. Probably also the Sunshine ones. Okay then. Wish me luck. Or actually no, you want me to explode. Or to give away. This is a rupture, not a broadsword. This is not a Karen room. It's gonna be a... It's gonna hurt. I don't know if I can stay at range for long here, but I'll try to get the sentinels out of the mix. Otherwise, I will run out of cap. So let's go with barrage and see what happens. Oh god, a confuser is here as well. Shit. That's not helping. Yeah, I think we need to kill that one first, in fact. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm kind of worried right now because I cannot really shoot out as much as I normally could because of the confuser. The sentinels are not in neuting range. Maybe I can pick off the wardens first even and just kite around the sentinels a bit. The wardens will do a huge amount of damage if they get in range. So yeah, it might be the better deal to get rid of the wardens first. Let's see if I can somehow manage this. Sentinels are behind. I need to get closer now in order to use my gun, or I will have a time problem, obviously. So, oh god, the damage is already ramping up quite a bit. Maybe I'll have to dip in and out. Something. Let's try. Reactive has aligned to EM thermal at this point. Okay, I gotta... Ooh, the newts are landing. I can't get closer. Oh. Okay, wait. We'll try to kill these two and then get away a little bit again. So far, no drone aggro. That's pretty good. Wasn't forced to use my Ansel yet either, although that's changing now, so we'll give it a spin. First Warden is down. Come on, quick. Ouch. Come on, down. First Warden is down. That's good. Next. Let's kill the second Warden as quickly as possible. The Sentinels will not hit that hard. And if I don't have to use my other rep, I think my cap will be fine as well. Let's get this one running for a cycle. Okay, I need to stay close to this Warden. Oh man. This is a really fiddly spawn. I can't get closer, otherwise my cap is gonna go away. And I need to remove the damage first. Alright, let's give it another spin here. Second Warden is... Watchman is going down. Pretty okay. I think we will kill the Sentinels next, though. It's gonna be a bit easier, and I can get closer to the bioadaptive afterwards. Okay, let's kill the Sentinel. Still with Barrage, I don't think I can afford to go in closer. I mean, at this point, the newts are hitting hard already. Oh, this is kind of dumb. Not happy right now. I would say I played it correctly so far, though, with this makeup here. Can even stop the Repper for a bit to have my cap not, you know, get too crazy low. And the first Sentinel is almost down. You know what, let's give it a spin here and then we'll turn them off again. Alright, Sentinel next. I gotta go. Yeah, at this point, I'll have to go to the cache. I'll use this. This is more cap efficient at this point to rep up. Hopefully I'll not have to put on the other one. Alright, well, so far I think we're gonna be good. Should be fine. Ooh, let's turn off auto reload. Auto reload off. Okay. I think my resource management was pretty okay. Yeah, let's just empty this. And then we should be good. Already heading to the loot. That's perfect. I'm gonna reload this. Now we can also repair this. Slightly out of range now. Why though? What am I using? Oh, Barrage still. Okay, that's good. How do you get the DPS counter at the bottom? I created that little widget for the stream there. Okay, well, I think we will have to turn this on now. Oh, I turned this on a little bit late. That was kind of dumb. Ouch. Okay, but I think we may prevail. A little misplay there. My Ansel is on reload. Come on, die, Sentinel. You need to die now. Don't have time for this. Time is also critical here. I have to speed this up a little bit. That's why I'm still approaching the loot. I have to be at the gate when these clowns die. Okay, reload is complete. We are getting closer to the loot. Let's open that one up. Why is this taking ages to kill this guy? I'm worried about the timer. I'll have to heat my guns a little bit with the next stream, I guess. Depending. Did I... It is bleeding? What is bleeding? You totally would bet channel points on this? Yeah, we did. Little questionnaire. What tier? This is gonna die. Right now it's a tier 4. Well, chat said I will die in a tier 4 with it. Pretty sure that's accurate. Alright, let's kill the sentinel, and oh god, the timer's gonna be... It's gonna be a problem. I have to play a bit more YOLO. If there's a chance, I have to YOLO the shit out of this. Okay, let's turn... Oh shit, we still need this. Why is this taking so long to kill this thing? What the... Well, I'm using Barrage, I guess that's a reason. Okay, we'll turn this off now. We gotta switch to EM, and we have to jump right away. There's not much I can do. Drones, come on. Chop, chop. I need you. Oh god, timer's gonna be a bitch. Did I not switch ammo? Fuck, I didn't. Oh no. Oh well, what are we gonna use here? Strike is kinetic. Alright, we'll go over there. Let's go. And I'll just put EMP in, and I hope I can... Is there a Weber involved? Oh yeah, we got a couple of Webers as well. This is gonna hurt a lot. Alright, drones out. Why is the snare caster already hurt? Interesting. Okay, that one went down quickly. Next, alright, we gotta be really quick eliminating these. Alright, that one. Come on, kill. Alright, now they're starting to hurt me. Let's preheat this. Alright, let's go closer to the tower. Kill. Drones are having aggro. Alright, not good. My reactive should be aligned at this point, give or take. Okay, I think this is gonna work just fine. Drones in, first drones in. I have a range problem now because drone aggro somewhat. Okay, you know what? That tower is not gonna do much. It's a long range one. Let's just go save time by being in the right position to get out of this once we killed the things. I will have to use my Ansel now, I believe. Oh, well, not yet, apparently. Let's kill this. Okay, this was way easier than I thought it would be in terms of incoming damage. Nice, alright. Reset drone aggro. Let's get to the loot. Pre-downtime patch. Wait, what? Do you want to distract me right now? Looks like it. The tracking pylon helps. Oh yeah, I have a tracking speed bonus, I just realized. That definitely helped significantly. You're right. Okay, let's open the loot. So it looks like we will survive at least the second room. Cruiser loot is so sad. Oh boy. I'm out of tracking pylon range though at this point. Okay, we are good. I didn't have to use my Ansel, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's kill the last two quickly. Come on, chop chop. And then this guy. Alright, drone's back. I'll keep EMP in. Wow, we have 9 or so minutes for room 3. That's actually nice. Okay, let's stop this. Let's change or reset reactive. Check. And let's see. Next is going to be a Kiki room. Oof. Please, no. Oh. That should work too. Guys, I think you lose. Fucking lucker. What is this? Tracking pylon and where's the other one? I thought there was another one. Okay, there isn't. Yeah, well, there we go. Snare caster, we need to kill the fog caster. Yeah, let's go. Turn these on again. And hit him. Oh, forgot to turn on the reps there. Lost lances are in range. I think I need Ansel support here for a bit. It's a bit much right now. Let's kill some of the blast lances to alleviate the pressure, but I think we're already over tanking. Reactive is aligned. Yep, all explosive. It's probably still not that high, but how much do we have? 82 times 131. Yeah, that's like 500-600 EHP a second. Pretty good. Let's remove the Fogcaster now so I have a bit more DPS. And I guess we can head over to the Bioadaptive. Easy, right? Lucky me. That means, however, I'll be facing a tier 5 now. Oh boy. Who would have thought? So far, that Sancha spawn in tier 2 is actually the worst, I would say. You were voting tier 5, Reed? Nice. You're onto something. Unless I survive. Tier 5 is... I mean, if we get all these rooms, I can probably do it. Thanks for the follow, Viper. Welcome. 3 Karen and Marshals. It depends on what else is on grid there with them. Well, the Marshals, yeah, would suck. Certainly. I would have to try to YOLO them somehow. There you go, Fonsui. I mean, we're not doing this because it makes sense. It's just this ship has been buffed with Legion. Let's see what we can do with it. If I survive the tier 5, I should play lottery. Okay. Ooh, 26 mil. Nice. We're getting paid. Pretty good catch. Okay. Well, looks like we're in for a oh shit. Downtime is in 20. Can I do this before downtime? If... shit. I need to first go back to Chida and get a filament. Plus we... Okay. We'll also have to go elsewhere to run this in a sec. I will die in the first room. I think we're good. The thing is, if I do this pre-downtime, I will probably not finish in time and I will get spit out, and then you're going to tell me I have to do it again, so I will run more tier 5 rooms than I really want to. Yeah. Downtime will even save me from the suspect timer. I will get a new deep save. You think that's gonna work? I think that was changed. Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens. Instadog. Win-win. I mean, we can claim I have survived the tier 5, right? I went in there, downtime saved my ass. Does that count? I mean, I didn't specify, so... What do I need to buy? Ammo's fine. We need the filament, and kind of want to do it pre-downtime because my booster is still up. Technically, that's correct, Gibba. You know, the devil is in the details. Need to run around the room for 20 minutes. Well, depending on the spawn, that's not going to do good. Okay, so let's be quick. We'll get electrical chaotic 28 mil. That's a waste of a filament right there. Okay. Let's get the loot out. Paste is fine. Repairs. Check. In we go. Rip the rupture. Something is gonna rupture for sure. No, we'll go in right now. We have 15 minutes. That's okay. I'll certainly not finish it, but hey, a deep save in Movable Island. Why not? If that works. The drones have been fixed. All good. I have EM ammo, right? EMP is in, yes. 15 minutes mark now. It really comes down to the spawns, yeah. So this is me trying to survive till downtime. Let's see. Someone, somewhere. Greetings. Probably have to change my... No, safety yellow should work. With a suspect filament. Four or 5 drones? The Rupture can run 4, or you can just go 3 medium and 2 small. That's probably the better thing to do. Then again, if you're here for excellence, you clearly missed the headlines. Greetings, Wemashin. How are you doing? Okay. Quick. Tier 5 might be slower, certainly. Yeah. You think it's going to be quick? Well, it comes down to the spawn. Let's see what we can do. That one is easy. It's going to take a while, but I will not die in this room. This is probably going to save my ass with the downtime situation. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a DPS check room. I mean, I can run like 500 something. It's not too bad. I can already start hitting it with drones in a moment. I'm slow, obviously. I'm gonna heat for a cycle or something. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot about the 3. Holy shit, this hurts. These guys are quite far away. They're in fact hitting... Oh, they're hitting me quite hard. Alright. Well... Oh, there's a tracking pylon as well. That explains it. Man, getting damaged with this room? Oh shit, that overchanked. Yeah, well. Interesting outcome there. Alright, let's go hail. The drones will kill the Lancer. I will work on these other clowns here. Let's repair the defective modules already. Should I heat my guns here a bit? No. This one is the room where I can just drag it out. Alright, let's see how much applied DPS we can field here. I wonder if hail is better than EMP. Oh, how much? 70 Oh wait, I think I need to run EMP. Let's see if we can get a bit higher there. The fit is not shared because it doesn't make any sense. It's just an entertainment segment right now. Alright, let's hit it hard. Are we getting more than 120 applied? Let's see. It does not actually look like it, does it? I think it's worse than hail. Shit. Yeah, that was a miscalculation there, I reckon. So, especially when it goes into hull, right? It won't matter anyways. They have no resistances in structure. Yep, that was a misplay. Oh well. I mean, the other two will go down a bit quicker because they are remote repping each other, and, you know, the less participants with this sort of thing, the better. Tier 4 wind sail, yeah. The tier 4 can have 50 to 70 penalty. The capacitor is a 50% bonus with the recharge time. Okay, first one is down. Let's kill the second one. I should actually try to do some flyby looting. Maybe not. We'll stay here for now. Let's kill these. Priority 1. Kill the big guys. So many missiles chasing me. It looks pretty, doesn't it? Would make for a really nice big print. Almost looks like how do you what's the English term for it looks like shooting stars. There we go. Hello, Mr. Alex. How's things? Yagnor, as I said, the promoted fit is not what I'm running right now. This one here is pure entertainment. Don't run this fit, it's dumb. Bringing a knife to gunfight, kind of dumb. So what's my paper DPS? 500, alright. Not exactly much. And 3 of these? Yeah, that's something that normally just spawns in... Oh shit, this is a tier 5. Yeah, yeah. I am in a tier 5. There you go. Shit. Alright. Good morning, Erst. Kaldari, how's it going? Do as Erst says, not as he does. Okay then. Greetings, Cox. This is tier 5, 70%, which can be easy. Yes, but not with this fit. It's a tier 5 with reduced time indeed. And but maybe a deep save, although I'm not sure it still works like this. You think it's going to be a Sunshine Angel room? I'm more worried about the Sunshine room than the Angel room, in fact. Perseus, hello as well. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Anyone else has an elongated weekend because of public holidays? I got 4 days off. At this rate, I won't make it. Yep. I mean, unless the next 2 rooms are some frigate thingies, right? Non-Triglavian frigate shit. I should have probably turned off my AB to increase DPS, I just realized. Yeah, this is tier 5 now, Bombastics. We did not die in the tier 4, so here we are. Playing it out. to the very end. Let's open the loot. Let's go and pick it up. I should have done that approach a bit earlier. That was dumb. Oh well. Drones in, reloads. Friday's still a work day. At work they told us to make the bridge. So here we are. 6 minutes, yeah. It all comes down to what the next room is. If I see the end of that tunnel or not. No holiday with Cox, right? This is the Abyss, yes. We are doing a Will It Blend Special Edition Legion right now, which is dumb. But I like the thrill of it. Did I switch to... No, Republic Fleet. Drones are in. Reactive is getting reset. Check. Okay, let's go. 4 minutes for the next room. It is an electrical, K-Bat. And thanks for the follow. Embuscade. Are we going to die now or not? I mean, you lost your giveaway already. Me not dying to tier 4. Question is, will we get a deep safe or not? The answer is maybe we will get that. Wait, is there... Oh, that's a dumb mix of a lot of different damage types. That's not really good. Oh, also that one needs to go. Which ones are EM? The blast lances? I'm confused. I need barrage. Shit, I should have. Oh my god, that was a big mistake there. The spark ones are EM. So yeah, we'll remove that one from the roster first. Not in range for this, but here we are. Okay, cool. I will definitely have to use this. So I'm going to remove all the damage types I can as fast as possible. So my reactive armor hardener is going to be of much better service. Oh, this is going to hurt a lot. Okay, after that we will kill the Ember Lace guys. Uh-oh, this hurts a bit much. I might actually die here. Okay, we gotta kill these now. We gotta kill the damage dealers there. I cannot do anything else. Oh boy, I think I won't make it. Let's kill the Ember Lace. Chop chop. Switch this over there. Come on, chop chop. I will run out of... Okay, let's not waste this. The drones are acting as a decoy a teeny tiny bit as well. We removed at this point... Okay, no, it's fine. I think we just stabilized. Okay. Easy. Drone tank for the win, right? Yeah, I'm gonna reset them though. I want to keep them. I want to... Ooh, that was a close call there. For one of... Oops. That was a misplay as well. Alright then. That's gonna be hull tanking for a second. I don't have a damage control. Ooh. Oh, I'm cutting it a bit close there. Alright. We'll give it another spin here, just in case. Can I get the loot before downtime? Shit, I should have... Oh my god. Might not get there in time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna heat my afterburner right now, so I can get the loot before downtime. Let's get the drones out. I don't care about the drones at this point. Just want to get the loot. So let's push it. So I did survive the room. That's good. 1 minute 41 seconds. Can I get in range of this? We are 70. Yes. It's gotta be real tight. Oh no. Okay. One drone died. Shit. Come on. First, get the loot. Buster. Can I make this? Let's send the drones to kill it. Yeah, that drone was a good one, wasn't it? DC as the can opens, you think? Let's see. What's the timer saying? 51 seconds. All right, drones back in. Distance is 20. Yeah, we should be able to get it. Come on. Stop the heat. We should be good like this. Maybe, hopefully. 30 seconds. Yeah, we're good. Come on. So close. Okay, we did 2 rooms in the tier 5. It's the server restart, yeah, not the abyssal timer. And we got 4.9 million. Yeehaw. Can we even see the next room? Should I jump when the server? No, I don't know. We'll just wait here. Could peek at the 3rd room. I don't think I could. Wait, yes? Don't do it? No, let's not do it. We'll just stay here. Tier 6 after downtime? No. I mean, I didn't die in a tier 4, so you don't get the giveaway anyways. And we'll have to see what we do with this ship now. Happy downtime. I would not even necessarily have died in this tier 5, depending on the room. And the timer was not too bad. This was a very quick one there, so. The ship is lost? No, it isn't. If you happen to be in an abyss when downtime hits, you're just outside of the abyss. Patch notes are live. Okay, let's check that out. What did we get? Features and changes. Freelance jobs. Existing freelance jobs can now be duplicated. Okay, that's very convenient. Added freelance jobs history tab for admins. Added an X button to remove participants from jobs in the participants view. Replace remaining ISK in job failed with coverage limit per loss. Okay. In the details view of ship insurance jobs map. Added show all and hide all options to the manage filter category menu. Air career program. Improving the progress bar UI in the air career program. Introducing an Omega reward track. Omega rewards you with double skill point rewards, both graduation rewards from career paths and the air career program over all career point track rewards are doubled up to 1.5 million points. Players that have previously claimed their ACP rewards can get these bonus points retroactively. Yeehaw! Was teased yesterday by TCP Okami. Let's go! Okay, defect fixes, freelance jobs. Fixed various freelance job text defects. Fixed a freelance job issue where non-ASCII job names could not be 3 to 4 characters long. Fixed incorrect formatting. Fixed an issue where setting blah. Gameplay. Fixed a rare defect which could cause a character to not be able to jump to a Sino field if the last time the character Sino jumped was over 8 years ago. You haven't played in 8 years. You're not gonna jump this gate. You noob. Wow. That's a weirdly specific bug, right? Fixed a rare defect which could cause a character to become stuck and unable to load and receive a fatal error pop-up. I fixed an issue with rogue drone relic sites which could cause them to become stuck in a non-completable state until they expired if a player failed every single can twice. So they all exploded. Okay. Fixed an issue that could sometimes cause the new exploration sites from the new upgrades to fail to respawn. Wait, are there already new upgrades out there? The Sarathiel now has the faction metagroup icon. Fixed the Harbinger Navy issue. New medium laser capacitor bonus per level, increasing cap instead of reducing it. Okay, they buffed it the wrong way around. Damn. Fixed the Komodo's 50% bonus to kinetic and thermal XL torpedoes. Alright. Vargar Siege to warp animation transition smoothly now after deactivating of the Bastion module and warping immediately. Localization, added missing translation, map. Fix an issue where the favorite button icon would disappear from the applied filter UI. Fix an issue where the layout menu would overlap the filter. Fix an issue where Plex purchases from the character selection screen could occasionally fail. Oh, we don't want to have that, right? Okay, cool. Lots of bug fixes already. Day 2, nice. Is the server's up? Holy. All right, let's see where we are with our clown here. Oh shit, I did not restart the launcher. I'm not sure my patch applied. Ardilus wondering what these freelance jobs are. They're pretty much the corporation jobs we had before. That now can also be shared or accepted from others if you, use the freelance way of getting them up. There we go. My patch is now downloading. New phone Chaos is here. How's things? We were just coming out of an abyss after downtime. Oh, wow, 800 megabytes. Okay, patch is downloading. Gotta wait a bit. I keep saying your name wrong. Oh, it's Ardius, right? Oh boy. You know, from September I will have more time to practice, so just hang in there. Okay, patch is now applied. Let's see. Lumicode, 821 megabytes. See you tomorrow. Damn. Yeah. Internet in some places is rather slow. Definitely more time for reading names inside. Oh, come on, Aslan. Walk away. So where are we now? We are in warp. Was that a deep safe now or not? No, it does not look like it. It's a pretty crappy deep safe, if any. Where's my ship right now? It is somewhat of a crappy deep. That's not a deep safe. That's just dumb. Alright, well, we tried, right? Greetings, Gigi, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce this one. Let's bring this back. Jida. The little rupture that could. That was 2/3 of a tier 5. Ship looks a bit toasty, but it's okay. Greetings, Silio. How's things? So, what now? Do we put it in a tier 6? Not a tier 6 electricals are just expensive, I guess. That's a waste of ISK. Let's do the 300 million ISK giveaway. I should have done that during downtime. Well, there you go. 300 million because we are in the yellow. One more. It has to die. I mean, we found a loophole, right? Actually, no, wait. Tier 6 was on the list of the... How's it called? The prediction. Wait a sec. Yep. So we had a shortcut in the tier 5. Now, let's see if we survive at tier 6. We gotta wait till downtime tomorrow. No, we'll go in there and see what happens. Well, I know what's gonna happen, but... for the shits and giggles, I guess. ...20 seconds. I don't feel this rupture wind. It's not that good. It's too slow. Okay, ammo is still fine. Raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1 now. Good luck. Is the channel name for the Hot Tubes channel for September already? No, wait, what? We are gonna expand content, but not into that category, Termond. It's a waste of a filament. Oh, now you got me motivated. 69 million. The filament is 69 million, chat. Oh, this hurts. Alright then. Congrats. Ooh, somebody with a very long name. Jorn Torp Chen, I don't know, something. If you see your name on the screen, you won. Let's make it simple. There you go. What's your in-game name? I hope I have enough clipboard size for this one. Oh, that's rather short compared. Congrats. Okay, 300. Oh, I don't have the ISK on this one. Let's get the giveaway guy up. And that's what you said now, Pond. Typical Icelandic name, maybe? Windside gave away it. You want me to give away the ship to a random new bro and tell them to try tier 5s with it around downtime? Oh, that's gonna be a quick kill mail right there. Okay, 1 sec. I need a little bit of ISK on this tune. That should do the trick. In-game name works. 300 is yours. Congrats. Just do YouTube shorts like some people. I mean, this one is going to be yeah, we'll blend it. It will blend. Also, I'm lacking a drone. We're going to replace that. Drones are ammo, right? We'll need this as a decoy. Oh god, they're 2.2 mil a pop as well. These drones have no choice but to join in with this. Also, I need to get my exile booster back, right? We got 1 minute on that one, yeah. Exile. Standard. And now we are fully equipped again. Tier 6 it is. I'm gonna play this like I want to win it. Did I buy the filament? Yeah, filament is here. Did I put the drone in the cargo? Yeah, that doesn't help, right? Boom. Cool. Nixie is that their favorite finding is finding out people die 3-4 times in the abyss, making a video how stupid overpriced fit works. Yeah, well. What's that? Barrage. Yeah, we'll switch that. And repairs are done. Tier 6. Let's see if we die there. Pre-roll some drugs. Nah, it's okay. But yeah, I'm not giving up. This is going to be me trying to cling on whatever HP I have left. Gonna YOLO this. Okay, I'll give you one more chance at the giveaway. In what room will this die? Oh wait, actually we need to complete this. So it... Wait, it didn't... Oh shit, I cannot set up another prediction. Yeah, we can't... We have to first do this prediction. Finish that one. All right. Yeah, I won't end it because, you know, maybe I'll make it through the tier 6. You never know, right? Reload what? Oh, yeah. Oof. The Ansil. Holy shit. Thanks for the red chat there. We need that Ansil reload. Okay, cool. now. I'm ready for the demise. Should I pre-roll this? I mean, there's no way I'm not going to need it, so let's hope we didn't get... We got a hit point penalty. I think that's okay. It's not optimal, but probably not the reason why I will die. Oh yeah, how do we claim skill points retroactively from the ACP? Or are they just in the redeem queue? No? They were added automatically. Not even in the redeem queue, just to the unallocated skill points. Well, I wouldn't know how many I have before. They were not added, says Matt Shade. Yeah, we'll have to investigate. But now, let's do something really stupid. I clicked. We're effed. But I'm gonna play it like I can do this. Maybe not, though. Then again, it's just... Oh, it's 4 Kikis. And 3 Rodivas. There's only one way, and that's YOLO, right? We need to kill somehow the Kikis. This is an unsolvable problem, I think. Unless the Kikis are hard. The thing is, I won't be able to kill the Kikis with 3 Rodiva reps. There's no way. I have one, I believe, chance. Playing with the boundaries somehow. Alright, we'll pull away and hope the Kikis will be faster, right? Maybe we can kill them because they're out of range of the Rodiva. But I don't give much on this guess there. Oh, the Damaviks are actually coming in quickly, right? Alright, let's kill these first. Let's kill some. I don't know. The White Cloud, even if my application is perfect, I can run like 600 DPS max, so I don't see this happening. Why are the Kikis not coming in closer? Quicker? Oh, my drone's already got aggro. That's really dumb. Okay, you know what? Let's not do that then. Let's go. Boundary surfing is the plan. I'm not even sure I can kill all this Damaviks here. Tracking disruption. Great. Oh, there's ghosting Kiki in the mix. That is fun. Alright, now let's try to kill this one here. Now, oops, I should have turned a bit earlier. That was dumb. Where are the Kikis? The Rodivas are closer than the Kikis. How the fuck is this a thing? Oh, mate, I made a mistake there piloting-wise. Obviously. Big surprise, right? One of the renewing Rodivas is right on top of me now. This is sort of a gift, isn't it? I think the Kikis started hitting me though, so I guess we will not... Yeah, this is it. There's not much that we can do about this, I reckon. Yep. This will be our certain demise. The drones are tanking a little bit, but yeah, no. We're done. Oh, no. What did you win? Nothing. I did die in a tier 6, not in a tier 3. 4. Yep. Nice try, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a solution to this room with, yeah, the amount of tank I had. Past tense. Nesty. That was tier 6. Lachesis. It doesn't get any worse. Alright, that was a waste of money, but hey, the Rupture did a bit better than expected. How does one acquire these retroactive SP? Yes, let's look into this. Anyone found out how we could get this? I did not see it. Let's read the patch notes again. Players that have previously claimed their ACP rewards can get these bonus points retroactively. Okay. How? that's the secret. How? Rewards. No. Only the alpha track is on the ACP screen. Someone forgot to flip the switch, you think? Yeah, oh yeah, I can only see the alpha track, in fact. Overall, yeah. There, see? Oh, wait, there's a browser window in the way. There, only alpha track is there. Am I alpha suddenly? Wait, it starts from 11:30 UTC according to the patch notes. Oh, wait, what? Did I not read the whole thing? Where do you see the time? I don't see the time. Am I blind? What are you talking about? No. Oh, you think they added it? Refreshing the page. Okay, not my fault. Well, I didn't think of refreshing. The time is there. Okay, so we'll automatically receive these bonus points retroactively starting. Okay, it doesn't mean like you will get it then. They will start running some sort of batch. I don't know, to get everybody their skill points. That means, well, 9 minutes from now. Cheers. Okay. It was changed on, I mean, they can change their webpage at any point in time, Windside. Maybe they only realized after logging in that they have to press the button first and then updated the documentation. That's perfectly fine. In 10 minutes, we will all file bug reports if we don't get them. Oh boy. Okay, so what's next? What am I going to do next? So yesterday, someone in chat, maybe you're still here, or some of you already did some exploration, said that the existing scanning sites also look a bit different. As in, I think a cloud was mentioned. So we could go out there and check. I already did the dailies, Jackie, for this month. I completed the track. There's no need. It's a waste of ancient standing if I were to do that. Okay, let's do something that you could actually do like an alpha. The new scanning modules should be done as well, since they have an 11-hour industry time. You think there's already some on the market? Ooh. Oh god, what was the name? Well, they'll probably be in... ships and module. No, where's the module thing? There you go. No. Ship equipment. Scanning. Scanning upgrades. Oh, they are not here. Did they forget to add the category? Or maybe they're not in here? I forgot their name. We should probably... Or is it storyline stuff? Oh, it is storyline stuff. There we go. The tripod or triplot scan acquisition thingy. Yeah, it does not look like a single one has changed hands yet. At least not through Cheetah Market. The thing is, these will be the product of BPCs acquired in the new hacking escalation site. So somebody would have to upgrade their whatever soft thing first, and then these sites need to spawn, and you need to find a BPC, and then you need to build that thing. So unlikely, right? It was available. How can I find in contracts? There. Nope. Not up at all. Mimax, did you upgrade? Is Mimax here? Did you upgrade your system with that thing or not? Hello, my meat stick. How's it going? What will its build cost be? Let's double check. Industry. Yeah, you just need Tech 1 versions of the scanning things. That's it. So the build costs are really low, meaning this is a very valuable BPC. Sweet. Man, I wish we could have a filter in the map to see which null systems already have the upgrade. That is probably not a thing, is it? Favorites. You think there should be trig mats as an input? So where we will not find any of these detected sites in any NPC null, right? Because you need a soft thingy to put the upgrade in. So there's no point in going to Stain or, I don't know, any other NPC null. What is the best bet where we would maybe find a detected site and also make some ISK along the way if we do not? Doesn't it have range? What do you mean, Nixie? I realize it's picturing 3 modules duct taped together for... Yeah, probably. That's how it works. Okay, so... Now let's just go out there with our fancy hacking vessel, right? That's our best bet. I want to... It is a 5 system range from the upgrade. Weren't there like 3 different stages of upgrade? I'm not sure if they affect range or just the amount of sites or the frequency or the respawn or whatnot. 3 stages, says Lumicode. But what does the level influence then? That one. Okay, we will need some return filaments. What do I mean by fancy hacking setup? It's about... How much is this with implants? Wait, let me share the fit. I'll show you what fancy means. Fancy. Where is... There. Didn't click apparently. Anathema. Whoops, what happened to my caps lock? Anathema. Exclamation mark. Fit is now pointing to this, and this is not the fit I'm running. My fit is more expensive. This one here is just... Where's the price? This one's just 2.5 bill. Mine is more expensive. It's not the one. Damn, where did I not? Apparently I did not. So it is basically the implants you see there in this fit with the Zoopma and whatnot. So the implants plus, it's probably like 3 bill, the setup. So fancy. The other one works too. If you don't want to buy a Zoopma, then you can just use the other one. Why? I did click undock, didn't I? Although I need some order filament to go home. One should be enough. And then, should I try noise ones? Just get around and check out the visuals of a couple of different relics and whatnot. Yeah, I think we'll just filament around. How much time are these for the spool up? 30 seconds, easy. Okay, let's bring, I don't know, 10. Okay, method 1 has the current fit. Wait, which one is this? Why is this? Thank you. Yeah, that's the one I'm running. 3.2 billion apparently. Is there a button so I can put that one as a favorite? Okay. Promote a fit has now been saved. I would have expected this to be the most recent thing. And oh wait, that was created, not modified. The fitting date or whatever I ordered by. Anyways, let's leave it at that. We're going out, checking out some exploration changes. That one as well. Okay, we have a pretty huge cargo hold for an anathema. We got 3 flights of probes, yes. And we're good for hacking no matter what. ACP life might need to restart the client. Okay, let's click this. Air Career Program. Oh! Oh! This looks cool. I'm gonna keep this in this queue a little bit. Nice. Okay, we got it, chat. All of it. Wonderful. Love it. I'm missing my implants, right? Let's go get them. It will disappear if not claimed. Yeah, tomorrow, right, Blood Raider? That's what I thought. What's my plan? Paragon. No, wait. Where's my clone? I should probably check first before I undock, right? The clone I want is Paragon Fulfillment Center. Okay. While this is at a queue, it does not count to the limit, right? So you can get more from injectors. Yeah, I think I'm past that. Tiny little bit. Oh, I should probably change stream title. So we are going to investigate exploration. Let's see if that yields any results. Is that too many skill points? Yeah, it is for a good injector deal, really. Quickly need to change titles elsewhere. Where's that thunderstorm that was supposed to happen? Okay, I want this one. Are you getting the alpha again on the air program? No, just the additional one you got for completing it as an Omega. But I would get... How does that work? You complete the air carrier program as an alpha, like now, you do this now, and then you upgrade to Omega. Do you also get all the things retroactively, or was that a one-time thing now? Questions. Okay, this is my implant set. Now let's filament out. I'll just randomly filament around. Maybe we get lucky and find a detected site. Highly... If that happens, I will give away, I don't know. I'll give away a bill if we find one already. You have to upgrade the claim, but it is available to alphas, alright? Magic says he just got 600k points, which is both tracks. Both tracks would be 1.5 million, I understand. How much did I get? I was done with the air courier program. I have, what's this one? 250, 375, 450, 550, 650, 750. I got 750, which was my expectation. I think I need to be in a fleet for this. What is the time limit on that? Today's stream or longer? Sorry, what time limit? The billion. Oh, that's today. Yeah, if I find one in this session, that's where we will celebrate with some ISK. You got 650k because you haven't done the PvP tree fully though. Oh, alright, there you go. Oh, thanks for using code ERST. Much appreciated. Let's update that value, shall we? Oh, I missed another one earlier. Let's fix that. Ooh, we're close to 1.5 billion. 1483. Cheers. Thanks for the support. Works with Marquee Store as well, and there you will even get 3% off. Check it out. Okay, that was that. And oh wait, this is, where's this going? I can see Outer Ring? No. It is somewhere in the direction of, I saw cash as well, I think. Let's see where we end up. Also, I need local. We are in Pure Blind. Where's Pure Blind? Okay, yeah, Cloud Ring is here. That's why I saw that. I'm a tad confused why I think I saw cash. I will guess a fluke. Yeah, I'm blind. All right, we are somewhere close to Cloud Ring-ish. 8 jumps from where you're mining. What are you mining? So I don't think we can tell. Will we be able to tell the upgrade from this list here? No, that's just activity defense multiplier. I don't think you would see that here. You would have to go to the structure to see if it has the upgrade in question, right? All right. Well, we're just going to scan and see. I also want to see the current relic visuals or data, if they have changed or not. Somebody said they did. What is a Hezarime deposit? Must be another thing. Oh, we found the first relic. Look at that. It's not a detected one, obviously. That would be funny. Just, well, we don't know actually yet. Can't tell the name yet. Nope, just, this is a Garistus one. Okay, let's go check. The Garistus Temple one. Are the visuals different? Or not? You have to go to the Sov hub and look there. I mean, local is empty. We can take a peek in a sec. Okay, so I would say this one has definitely not changed at all. Nope, that looks completely the same. No changes in the Garistus Temple site. If you upgrade to Omega late, you still get the free Plex. I doubt it. That would unlock some really weird chain of Omegas. Caesar, I have like 30 alphas. If I were to do that, I could just get 30 Omegas for free. You do not, Lumicode says. Okay. Lumicode checked. That would be a very obvious loophole. Garistus relics kind of suck, don't they? Though these guys are quite close to each other, so might as well do the hack quickly. If these upgrades were put somewhere, probably in the more popular systems, right? And the question even is, will people bother with these upgrades since they are using, what, power and workforce? And you might want to spend that on more important stuff than exploration, unless it pays well. Garistas are second best in game? Maybe. Drones are actually second best now because they can have any faction salvage areas. Init was considering the upgrade. Alright, where would that be? Location wise? Where's Init? Wait, isn't Init in Delve now? Or I have no idea. Exploration upgrades don't do anything to increase the ADMs, yeah, so might be a hard ask, right? Sorry, Fountain. Brave is in Delve. Okay. So, I gotta go to Fountain then. Now I'll just randomly jump around and maybe I'll get lucky. In 9 minutes we can do the next jump. Let's make ISK until I run out of cooldown. Local is constantly, somebody's popping in and leaving. It might be a tad early to look for this, but let's see. Okay, that was the site. Can we go to Fountain from here? How close is this? Where is Fountain? There. Oof. "24 jumps. The soft holder will have to plan again all upgrades. They also can shuffle workforce and power with other upgrades, right? It's not. Wait, Alvaron says it's not installed yet, and he has not installed any due to the stats not being released on the upgrades. Ah, so yeah. I'm gonna try asking Mimax again. Did your guys upgrade or not, Mimax? Okay, where do I go? Where will we get to choose? What is this? Oh, okay. Why is Othenen so hot? 30 pilots undocked in the system. What's happening? Probably some faction warfare hotspot. Nice Hazaplex gift. Yes, we saw that yesterday. Claimed already. Okay, let's go check the SOF hub. Where would I... Every system has a SOF hub, right? Well, SOF system. How do you find the SOF hub? That's a structure, right? I have no clue, guys. I'm so bad. I'm gonna need to claim SOF to make the upgrade myself, right? At the sun? No, the SOF hub is not at the sun, is it? Oh, wait, there. Oh, God, you're right. Right. I see it in my... Oh, my God. I was looking in my right-click thingies, but... Oh, shit. Let's hope these guys are not at the SOF hub. Well, D-Scan says no. Yeah, in this overview, I ignored it. So, and then I would have to go show info in order to figure out what's installed, right? Or not? No. Attributes. I don't think I can tell. Or is it a visual thing? You look at the side of the structure. Like here, or what? Bottom right visual. This stuff? Those ports. Okay, they would give away what it is, but yeah, alright, so I don't know what this is. This is the backside, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know how this looks like. Oh shit, there's a buzzard zipping around. Called Relic Hunter. Damn. Am I in a dead end? No. Okay, so it would be... There would be an indication here, but since I don't have an idea on what to look for, how this thing looks, well, that does not exactly help, does it? Alright, let's get away from it. SOF hub is based on a Wi-Fi router. Yeah. Cheers. New jerky. Not yet. From September. I have a 3-month notice. Cheers. We should have a countdown, I guess. Good afternoon, Sampati. Looks like a riding and a mining upgrade. Okay. I realized this was probably a dumb idea. In German, we call it eine Schnapsidee to try to find these already. Let's go. I'll do one more scanning and then I'll do a jump. See what happens. Yeah, let's go here. We'll check that dead end. Yeah, you would have to build the upgrades, right? And install them, Aslan, and then also find value in it, which is somewhat questionable. Then again, if you're the first to do this, you might make quite some money with these scanning modules. We should ask Crash to install. Oh yeah, Crash. We can ask Crash later to install that thing. He sure will do it. Probably not. Okay, let's not end up in a bubble. Where is the gate? Over there. Oh, wait. You would have to... This would only work from a downtime for the effect to be there, Picton? Okay, so there's no chance this is ready, right? Okay, that was a dumb idea. Let's actually film it. This is dumb. Let's film it back. I didn't think this through. I pulled the crash naps. Right there. Ariel A says he thought it was 24 hours, not downtime. Okay. Inconclusive. What is 0%? Nemesis. My plan, yeah, kind of started from nowhere and kind of is stuck there as well. Okay, let's bring back the ship. Carson has been in meeting. Did the Abyss adventure not go well? Oh, we died in a tier 6. So in a way it went well. I beat the tier 4 that I was supposed to die in. We beat 2 rooms in a tier 5, then downtime happened and we went into a tier 6 and run maybe 2% off the first room and then armor was gone. It was a really mean spawn though. Kikis and 3 Rodivas. What can you do there with a 200 million ISK ship other than just die? If it weren't for the Rodivas, I would have maybe prevailed. Holy shoot, that's quite busy and local here. Let's play it safe. Then again, I can... You know what, let's just film it out. The job duration to build this is also quite long. So maybe we'll see some towards the weekend if, people think it's a good idea to do this. Definitely will ask Crash Naps if they want to do this. Yeah, so it's impossible for these things to be up already, right? There we go. Wait, the stats are still not known, Alveron? Can't they be checked in some attribute window or whatnot? No? How do you know the stats? You have to install it and see what happens. That would be kind of odd. Big brain moment. Advertise you have one installed in the system. Sit around and hunt explorers all day. Yep. That's gonna work. Alright, so let's go home. That was a dumb idea. 3.2 billion ISK. Just put at risk for no reason. upgrades only have descriptions right now. Okay, few, moderate, many. Interesting. I found some Ishtars. In-game chats. Which one? First place. Oh, there. That's the one. Tector blueprint. Outcome is this. And this one does not tell you how much it needs. It does. Power requirement 1,300. Workforce requirement 12,000. I mean, it does. So it's not that hard. Or are you talking about other stats? Oh, I should probably use this now. Okay, the tiers are just about how many, apparently, of undetected relics and data signatures it will make available. Okay. Increased number of sites and faster respawn times, but it's still going to be 5 jumps around. Alright. Hello, Rockinos. So the workforce and power numbers are available. Holy shit. Why is there so many 6 here? In Parchman. What, by the way, what did Chaos do? I saw briefly, was he in Parchman today? At some point? He was in a weird side and attacking some sort of... Was that a rogue drone rat thingy? The workforce amounts are way too high for the Explo upgrades. Okay, so it's even less likely they will be installed soon. Thanks for the follow. Dragbuster, welcome to the channel. They tried some PvP in Parchman and a bunch of skyhooking. Oh, okay, there you go. That's, I guess I saw the Parchman segment then. I saw police skins on thoraxes, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think I know what's next. I'll get out of here and we will verify and optimize fits for home fronts with the resistance changes in mind. So it might make the fits more easy to run or cheaper. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Softholder has to make a choice what to install or turn offline then to make it happen, right? Yeah, it might be a bit of a big ask, not knowing how good this stuff is. And thanks for the follow. Elignarius, welcome. Currently trying to find the hole to Chida. I think it's this one. And another anathema is there. I think I put down the perch too late. Oh no, it worked. Cool. So there's our Kaldari space exit. Alvaron says you will rarely choose Explo 3 over Major 3. What does Major 3 do? Top ratting upgrade, alright. And you can't just have both, right? Right, somebody's running trigs at the hull, or was. Oh, we're few jumps out. 9. What route is this gonna be? That's fine. You can, alright, but that would be 24k workforce system. I have no idea if that's a lot or not. Never bothered educating myself there. Can corporations tax exploration? If not, how can they justify spending for the upgrade? Right. This is not ticks you get, you pick up the loot. There's no bounty whatsoever. So you can't tax it. I mean, you can have a policy, like you have to bring in all these things to the corporation hangar or whatnot, or otherwise we turn it off. But yeah, a day tripper wouldn't care, right? Sounds like there's no incentive for these to be put up. Or maybe in some shitty backwater systems where you don't rat anyways. And just, you know, once in a while go explore a bit. It is taxed if it's used in industry and sold locally, right? It says the egghead stealing my drone sites. Boom. Notice, are your drone sites? I'm just causing them to respawn faster. Do you live in drone regions? Greetings, Bloody Line. How's it going? Exploration 3 is 200 million ISK, according to Eve Cookbook, to build. Alright. I mean, the BPC is probably just NPC bot or the BPO. Jackie. It's a 2 billion BPC, alright. Can we see where would that thing be bought, Jackie? We could find out if somebody did run or did pick these up. I think No Desire is just No Desire. As always, Sampati. Alright, almost there. Then we'll get the team together and see what we can do. So yeah, that was a brain fart. Let's do the exploration thing. It's too early for this. I'm kind of really excited about this. I want that module. This is going to make the fits for exploration so much stronger. Man, looking forward to this. Right now, in terms of exploration performance, you know, scanning, hacking, this setup I have, I don't think it gets any better. It's expensive AF, but with the new module, it does get better, but I don't think we get our hands on it anytime soon. Also, method 1, you fell for No Desire. I do not cherry pick at all. The scan module here is for ghost sites. It has nothing to do with cherry picking. As per, you know, the wildly accepted definition of it anyways. Where was I? I wanted to... modify home front fits for Legion. That's the plan. I really wonder if we will get like significantly different ones thanks to the 10% more resists. Has the potential. I realize this is why you weren't super hyped for the Explo stuff? Having to rely on null groups to set up the module first, if at all. The thing is, if it's not that many, and if you find one of these, it's like a 1 in 100 jackpot, and you get good loot out of it, it could be really, really good drops, right? Or value. So let's see how it goes a few weeks from now. Maybe there's going to be balancing as well with it. Have we simulated a fit with the new module? Oh, the thing is... No, I haven't. Actually, yeah, let's see how that feels. We can do this. Jackie? The drone relic sites are not, like, affected by cherry picking. If you hack the first can, the signature despawns. I don't think the other ones have received an upgrade, though, in that regard. Maybe the new detected sites will also act this way. So how much does this one do? Oh. Yeah. So we get 10%, right? For each stat on the module that combines all of the scanning upgrade bonuses. So I would, especially because of the duration bonus here, I would not want to replace my current module with the new one. So it's not that good. Nico wondering how much money one makes average doing radiance and independences. Oh, last time I did, not counting escalations, you probably don't get more than 20 million average out of it. It's not worth it anymore. It was many years ago, but these days, not really. So it is the tier 1 stats for each, basically. So wait, that module isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. Since you can only fit one anyways. If you don't have max skills, then this module is really great for new explorers in crappy ships, although if the module costs a lot, then it's probably no longer the case. There's no module available yet, as for what we know. Does it prevent you from fitting other ones? It prevents you from fitting more than one of that very module, but it did not say you cannot fit other scanning modules. Method, yeah, method, this is correct. However, if you don't bliss the drone combat sites and just kill everything, I mean, I killed all, well, a significant amount of the cruisers and and all battleships. So the main ISK in bounties I got running the way in a blitzing mode. I don't think you will get that much more on top. Plus, it is really about the sentient, which is gonna have a 6 to 15 million ISK bounty. Don't think you can make much more ISK. It's not gonna be worth your time killing all the small crap there, I believe. There's no loot drops either, so there's no well, there's salvage, but there's no module loot or whatnot. Alright, sorry, got this sidetracked. What was my plan? We'll modify some home front fits for Legion. Let's start, well, I'm in Cheetah, so Qadari space it is. Coming up in a second, thanks for the follow, Nosy Vilka. The sentient does drop something, yes, Mega Atom, but all the other rats do not. So not blitzing the sites, I don't think it would make any sense. ISK-wise. I should try to fit a buzzard. It has more mid slots available, so you could fit the new and the old modules. Yeah, if you have a load of mid slots, and then you can probably get 10 points in addition on 2 stats, or 1 at least, than you normally would. Did I escape with the loots? Like right now? Yeah, but I aborted the mission because there's just no way that this upgrade is out there and detected sites can be found at this point in time. That was too early of an attempt. So let's do something more reasonable. That is gonna make us ISK from the very first moment. Okay. Caldari, metaliminal mining. Let's look at this. So I believe this was a very simple configuration for the Caldari one. You just bring 5 of these. Yes. And oh. Okay, they're rather expensive. Why? Because okay, the fleet large cap battery. The Python C type. Hello, Master Prince. How's it going? CPU is super tight. What is this? Thermal. Okay, we need to tank kinetic and thermal. Yeah, I don't think the resistance change was good enough, so I could downgrade this to a Tech 2. This is the cost of the fit is pretty much the Python C here, and if we can't downgrade that, it won't matter much. So I would say this fit here should just feel more sturdy, since the resistances are 10% higher. Like relative, not absolute 10%, that would be crazy. You lost the Gila in the Abyss? Your heart is still aching, Monster Parents. Chips or ammo? Wolfie says he's not sure if you actually need that new module on an exploration ship. If you have your Explo skills in a good spot. Yeah, well, it would maybe... It's the first faction scanning upgrade, right? We don't have... Or no, not true. There's others, right? There's what are the differences, by the way? I've never... These are quite new as well, right? The Navy ones. Oh, they're 15%. Those are mining lasers, yes. This is the setup for the Caldari metaliminal mining home front. You bring 5 of this. It was easier to do it this way than bring ventures and try to keep these alive, because you can just go there, turn these on, mine, and all you need to do is empty your cargo every cycle. I think it was a little bit tricky to get, yeah. The amount of you mine here is 510 cubic meters with the lasers, and I had to make sure that one cycle is not more than the cargo hold capacity. So I was designing this around that one. You remember mining cruisers. Here's the thing, a venture will only do slightly more, and they are a pain in the ass to keep alive. You have to pay way more attention, and this one is just you park the ship, you lock the rock, you mine, and you move shit out of cargo every cycle completion. That's it. Don't have to worry about anything else. So let's just go see how this feels. I should have my alts. I mean, how much is this? I'm trying to find out if I can make it cheaper. The Python B is not. It's really the C medium that is the cost, the main cost driver. We will not be able to Downgrade the battery. Yeah, there's no way we can make this easier or cheaper unless... So what's the numbers here? 7184. I don't think the fit is going to change at all. You want the fit? Does that work for salvaging as well? No. Salvaging is... You need to move when you salvage. This one does not move this fit. What about the jams? The Caldari one has jams, but it doesn't matter. You just, one of your guys will be jammed, the others will be mining, so you just go. Same thing with Ventures. And Ventures get easier jammed because they have less sensor strength and whatnot, unless you do crazy remote sensor kind of stunts, but it's super fiddly to do it this way. Why not a Clarity Ward booster? What do you mean by that? So the tank, you need this amount of tank. Depending on what shit hits the fan, you might not get away with a smaller one. I tried. I did take quite some measurements to see what's the worst case, and this one here might be a little bit over tanked now after the changes, but there's no way we can downgrade this. If you go from a Pitham C-type to a Clarity Ward, you lose, what's that, 50% of your tank, and that's simply not going to work. Plus it seems to be worse on fitting as well. The shield booster is a medium one. That is correct for a cruiser. And yeah, I was trying to get the most EHP a second with sort of the cheapest invest, really. Oh, good luck, no desire. I spent many hours with this fit. I'm gonna claim that you will not be able to get more EHP a second into this fit for cheaper. There's no way. Well, ancillary shield boosters do not count. All right, we are not going to bring charges for our tank. That's not going to happen. Good luck. I mean, who knows, right? I somewhat doubt it, though. Now let's get the other guys up. Launching the team. Let's run this. They can try this mining fit, Logomorph. Maybe not. Jesus Christ. I've got why cargo scanners? I don't understand. Did I post the fit? No, let's give it a spin and then I'll post it. We need to switch over here now. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Can I do undo? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Some of these guys are in the wrong place. Let's make sure I have a clone here. That looks like it. So let's get out of ship. Where the hell am I here? Oh crap. Okay. Oh shoot, there's no... Can I jump to Cheetah? Yes. Okay, cool. No Desire dropped the fit in the in-game channel. Okay, let's see what No Desire came up with. Which in-game channel did you put it? Tutors. You want me to drop my fit in there? Sure. All right. There you go. So again, it cannot be significantly more expensive. As in, 10 mil plus minus, fair. And I want the same amount of EHP for thermal and kinetic. That's the resistances. Kinetic first, thermal second. If it delivers less EHP a second, your solution will not count because I need that amount. I have tested what I need. Let's see how No Desire is gonna get out of this one. Right, fleet check. We need to invite these clowns. Which one is not a command? It's I think it's IGN or ! in game. Yeah, there you go. That's the channel. All right, let's go get the ships. We have, as I said, 5 times the same thing. Just need to get all of these clowns into them. And this one. Wrong button. Okay. That should be it. Now we need a metaliminal mining home front. There, one jump. East side, how's it going? With this one, you don't even need a watch list because every vessel is fending for itself. Oh, I was too quick with the fit. There you go. We need this one. Anomalies. Metaliminal mining, double check. Oh shit, somebody's running it already. Okay. We gotta find another one. There. What happened to this guy? Didn't jump. Rod Dog, how's it going? Welcome. Jetty, greetings. What is my ore extraction plan? So this is just a test now. I don't really care about the ore, but normally I have my 6th home front runner with me when I do this. Even if you bring ventures, you want to have a 6th one in a miasmas. Yeah. Which system did I jump into? New Kaldori. Does it have to be a MOA? The main issue, I believe, was getting 5 mining lasers into the ship. Well, 5 Tech 2 mining lasers. And that pretty much locked me into the MOA. I don't think there was another way to fit these, the CPU requirements. And having the 5 high slots for these things made it only MOA. It cannot be an armor tank because you will have a CPU problem. Therefore, you will use the low slots with co-processors. So it has to be a shield tank. It has to have 5 mining things, mining lasers. Okay. No Desire says, don't leave mining lasers on all the time. We will need at least 7 minutes stability because that's how long the site takes. Let's see what No Desire did. Estimated costs, much less. 59. It's not enough tank. It's not gonna work. Your resistances are lower. Your HP per second is lower. You have less EHP than my fit. It will not work. That's what I said. If you don't meet the EHP requirements, yeah, I can make a fit that does less tank too. Easy. No Desire, I did try these multiple times and I minimized the tank already to what I need. I know that you cannot go lower with this. There's no point. I would have to run another 20 sites to check. And then the 20th site spawns, you know, the battle cruiser, and then you're gonna get fucked up. No. Wait, shit. Somebody's running Metaliminal Minings? Oh god, do I need to run my other account to claim one? Okay, let's try again. If I don't get the site, I will launch another account to claim the site. This is in advance. Erlen, let's try Erlen. Backtracking. Damn. No Desire, I don't think you understand what we are doing with this. We are running home fronts. Drones in home fronts are generally a very dumb idea because they will just die. There's no way you can keep alive medium drones unless your ship has bonuses to drones. Which don't think the MOA has, nor... yeah, period. No, you cannot. Your Logi repair drone will die within 20 seconds of the site. No Desire. There was a change in the home fronts probably a year ago where they pretty much made it impossible to just chill with drones because there are rats specifically targeting your drones immediately when you launch them. They will not survive, especially non-combat drones have very little tank themselves. They will just pop. I should have mentioned I spent quite some time with Homefront content and I've min-maxed it to a degree that may be a little bit too much. Method 1. Alright, there you go. I wanted to phrase it a bit differently. How to do Homefront as a single player without multi-boxing. There is even a Discord where you could try to find mates to run Homefronts together with other pilots. That is definitely a thing. They're not meant to be run with just one pilot, a Kikula. It will not pay. Well, very little. It's a waste of time. You need more pilots. Either you multi-box or you run it with other people. Okay, if the next Metaliminal Mining site is taken, I will bring in my scout to just lock one down so we can test it. And Dida von Kanth, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What time is it? Oh, perfect. We still have some. Cheers, Method 1. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait, let me descan this. Starting to wonder. Probably, yeah, shit. Okay. Let's go lock one down. I need my scout. Where is Erst Scout? That one, right? Yep. Yes, home fronts are group dungeons. Oh, Mystified, don't get me wrong. There's probably things I haven't thought of with home fronts, but yeah, if you want to make a better fit at a home front, you at least need to know what you're facing there. Otherwise, you can, you know, come up with anything that's not going to work. Where is this guy? Okay. Hope I have my home... are you kidding me right now? Why is my home station there? Okay, this is unfortunate. Oh well, wait. 11 jumps. That's not too bad. Okay, let's go. This might be something interesting as well. If in some spaces, people are going to... I'm pretty sure it happened to me in Caldari space as well. People will not just run 5 pilots to run the site. There will be a 6th pilot to lock down the next site so nobody else can enter it without going suspect. We're going to check if this is happening here, and then, well, I'm going to lock down the site for my team with my scout here. But I first got to go to Chida with this, or to Caldari space with this one. We need this. We have to invite that guy into the fleet. First scout, that one. How are these things called? Mid-elemental mining, Caldari, something. Why is this guy not jumping? Wrong button again. Okay, low sec now. Mid-elemental meteorite, Caldari mining. There we go. I've checked this and this. Yeah, I'll need to be fast with my scout to lock one down. Session change timer was still up. Oh god, that's hard to actually spell out. Session change timer. Oh, now it goes. Well, okay, I don't know. What tier did I die in? Tier 6, Stinson. Hello, Alexi. How's it going? No Desire has another fit. Not giving up, alright? It's not enough tank. It's less than the tank I have. Significant. You have like 30% less tank. No. Yeah, about 30% less tank. Sorry. I can give you the exact numbers of tank I need if you want. But you're far from it. I don't think there's a way you can get away without a medium Epitham C-type. That's just not gonna happen. Did I complete the prediction? No. I did not push that button, did I? Let's fix this. Choose. Okay, I did die in a tier... Wait, nobody voted for tier 6? Nobody gets points. Sorry. What happens with points if nobody chose the option? Scammed right there. Maybe everybody gets the points back? I have no idea. They are lost in the abyss. I should refund points if no one gets it right. Is it my fault if no one gets it right, Pond? I don't know. Where are we now? Creel area. I'm pretty sure there's a smart bomb. Let's just go to a structure first. And then we need home front. Mining. Oh, I can't see the Kildari ones yet. Okay. Wait, the points are shared out equally if nobody got it? Oh, okay. That sounds fair. You would have voted for tier 6 nil by mouth? Alright. I wish we could ignore some of these. Like, I don't want to see this specific one and this specific one. That'd be kind of helpful. Why is this one showing for mining? Oh well, it's somewhat mining we do there, right? So I'm heading to Unpass right now. Although that one was open before. I'm a bit confused as to why so many sites are locked down. I was here before. That one's Galenti. That one I also checked. But maybe whoever is running it is running some super slow. Okay, let's go for Kildari mining as a filter. The new hacking site started with detect at the end eco, but only if the upgrade obviously has been installed. And it turns out it's very unlikely for it to be available already anywhere. What, are you serious right now, Nico? You found some? You just want me to bring my 3.2 billion ISK setup to your system to mess with me. That's my assumption right now. I'll just bring a buzzard with a Tech 2 hacking thingy. Okay, I'll check Discord in a sec. One moment. Pezdra, greetings. Okay, so this one apparently is open. Let's go check Dscan. And I'll check Discord. Holy, you're right. You found some. Of all places. Really? Okay. You saw... Okay. We'll go have a look in a moment. I just want to check something here. The fuck? Okay. Oh, I guess... Wow, man, that's cheating. Wait, can you see what I see? No, you can't see what I see. That one. Watch this. This guy's running the site with 6 accounts. And I guess he's warping one off just before the tick to get the better pay. Oh, well. Let's see if I can... So, I'm not sure... So, I know where detected sites are, but I also got the information that there's a Tengu around cherry picking them, so... I mean, we could try to steal from them, right? I want to see if I can lock down the site in Izanamo. If not, we will go try. I mean, that was actually one of my thoughts as well when I had a hard time figuring out one of the... Oh. Tantras. That one just popped up, so I guess we'll go there. So I had some trouble with the dread sites. And I almost gave up. I was like, you know what, let's just bring a 6th vessel and warp that thing off before the pay tick happens. And then, yeah, we could do it. Missed if I just run the Epic Arc to get Galante from minus 217 to minus 04. You should have used a Glamorax booster. Would have been better even, I believe. So we know the name of a system that did spawn detected sites. We'll go there in a moment. Hopefully after I successfully lock down the mining site in Tuntras and then bring my team over there. You did use a booster. I would have expected it to be a bigger increase there. Is the faction listed in the second column? One you're fighting? Sorry, what? I don't understand. The site is not open. Let's go. Lock it down. So we are going to Tuntaras or something with these clowns. So what I'm doing now is I go into the site, therefore my group gets ownership, and if somebody else enters, they will go suspect, and most AFK runners will not bother. However, I have to burn away now. I don't want to deal with this. Come on, move. How do you see that the site is open so quick? If the site does not have a beacon, it's not open. Right now you can see the beacon. Before, in my overview, the beacon wasn't there, so nobody did enter the site yet. If the beacon is there, you know somebody at least entered. Maybe they left again, but they were there. Somebody was in there. And in a populated, competed space, it's usually just your competition. That's just how it works. Or, yeah, that way you're faster figuring or finding sites that are not locked down. Did I claim the Air Career Program SP yet? Nope, not yet, but we looked at it. And I want to keep that list for a bit so I can show it on stream. How many people are needed for this? This particular home front is 5 men. So for the best payout, it's 5. Is anybody else's game lagging like crazy? Extran, I have not noticed such a thing yet. What type of space are you running? In. Thanks for the follow. Slemmed gear. We will see a metaliminal mining home front in a second. I just arrived. As you can see, the beacon is there, so somebody is in there. Well, that somebody is me this time. Let's warp the fleet, turn on the modules. We need another playlist action here, apparently. There. Oh god, I reset my UI now. I'll get all these windows again, right? Gosh. I turned on all the reps. The team did arrive, so I can warp this guy off. And what I would normally do in contested space, I would just go, my scout would just go lock down the next site for me. Right, that's the thing we need to mine. Let's lock it up. Alright, maybe move a little bit. One of the vessels is going to be jammed. That's just how it works. Let's orbit here. Did I already get... Yes, we'll jettison this. This is our anchor container. Let's orbit that one. Open it up. Now I need to open... this one? No, crap. Where do we... this one. Oh god. I have misconfigured this everywhere, I guess. Oh well. Why is my orbit so high? This is wrong. Yeah, definitely wrong. We need a 500 meters orbit. Let's go there. Now this spawn is pretty easy. There's a lot of bigger things that usually don't hit you. The most dangerous spawns are a lot of destroyers, but I gotta focus on the dropping my loot right now before the cycle ends. Sidebar, no, not what I wanted. This one. Sidebar. Oh god. Should have prepared this earlier. Next is this one. Sidebar. And we gotta open the can. It's only annoying the first time. Can is here. Uh-oh. We might not be fast enough. Last one. Oh shit. I forgot to bring this guy in. Okay. Nobody noticed, right? There you go. Good stuff. We're doing this with 3 apparently. Alright, now it's just about moving the ore into the cargo container. every time the cycle completes. And obviously to notice when the jamming is not in effect, and you can let the guy run the lasers as well. Alright, here we are now. I was guarding the gate, yep, absolutely. Okay, cool. Here we got jammed again. These guys are running as quick as possible. We got the 5th guy in, so I'll be a bit slower because I didn't have all 5 on grid. But, you know, the faster you run the site, the more ISK per hour you make. That's the deal here. And you don't want to bring more than 5 pilots inside when it completes, or the pay is going to scale. Yeah, pretty poorly. Can I check another fit after I'm done with the site? Wait, what? Did you do a fit? Let's hit all these buttons. I mean, I can check the fit right now. Important is you cannot miss, you know, this cargo hold moving thing, otherwise your lasers will turn off. I'm kind of happy that the jams did not switch so far. We are halfway there. I mean, while I'm waiting, I might as well check this out. Oh, an armor. Okay, he brought an armor fit to this. Let's see. What chip is a Mauler? Okay, that can fit 5 mining lasers, right? A Mauler. I will look at this in a sec. Well, at times I'm not jammed here, so let's try this again. Mauler. So, a reactive armor hardener, which... Whoa, double rep. If the Mauler is, if the reactive is aligned, we would have to PIFA this. It would align 50, 30-30 each, right? So this unaligned looks better, almost what No Desire did. So this has a chance. Oh wait, well, how much is this? Yes, this is probably gonna work. Didn't think of the Mauler. Jeez. How did the C... Wait. No, man. No. For a second I thought you have something there, but no. Oh, God. This is not gonna work. This is gonna be much slower. Keep in mind, what you want to do is you want to replace a Venture pretty much with this. And... these are not, so you have, oh god, this is the worst you could have done. You do need the, how's it called? The residue. You want the residue to happen, to mine this thing faster. And even the amount you mine is less, so less amount mined, no residue. This thing is gonna be taking 3 minutes longer to run the site. So you just lost a shitload of ISK. You need Tech 2 lasers because you need the residue. You need the Tech 2 lasers. Full stop. 5 Tech 2 lasers or the fit is just gonna put you 3-4 minutes longer to this site, and then you lose I don't know how many ESC per hour. A lot. Type C crystal miners, that's not gonna have an effect on this ore, unfortunately. It would be cool if it were affected, but it's not a thing. All right, we got paid. Why not run procs? You cannot bring them in. You can bring Tech 1 cruisers in max. That's all you get. Not even faction cruisers anymore. So you can bring either Ventures. Before the change to drone aggression, I was doing this in Vexers and it was super chill with mining drones. Out of all the PvE that I do to get ISK, mining involved, which seems to be the most enjoyable with the best ISK per hour. Oh, that kind of switches from time to time. Right now, I would love to run some Abyssals more. That's a good ISK per hour. We can probably make 500 million with tier 4s per hour. Home fronts are between 500 and 700 mil, depending on competition and which ones you run. I like home fronts a lot because they are also kind of, you have like a couple of options, right? You can run the raids or the mining ones or the hacking ones. I don't know. My favorite content shifts over time, really. If I've done something too much or too often, I do something else to not get bored. Homefronts are completely chill, yeah, but what makes this really work for me is if one homefront is, too much competition, let's say the mining one, you can choose between 6 5-man homefronts and 3-man ones. So you have a lot of options with, sort of different mechanics and whatnot. Do deep flow rifts pay out? They are not spawning that often anymore. What damage type is more important? Kinetic. Sorry, you mean to tank? It is kinetic over thermal. It's like an... So you need about... If you need, let's say 100% kinetic, you're going to be good with 70 thermal. So that's sort of the ratio you can balance around. But it's a bit different from spawn to spawn. You can't say it exactly. It depends on what rats at that spawn. But generally speaking, significantly more kinetic, but still thermal in an amount that you want to have a high resistance. Okay. Where were we? But nice try there. You almost got me, Todd. Do I need to explain all the parameters that need to be met with the ship? This one is a freaking tight fit. You need to make sure that you mine as much as possible to replace the Venture's performance while not overclogging your cargo hold, which forces you to put an expanded thing either in the rigs or in the low slots. You cannot do it in the low slots because you need a lot of CPU power to run the Tech 2 miners, and in order to get close enough to the Venture, you need a mining laser upgrade as well, which makes the whole CPU situation even worse. And then you can't just fit all the super fancy things in the mid slots with tank. So this was a hard one to figure out. Okay, let's check again the resistance profile of this ship. This ship is running 8471. All right, 8471. This is the more important stat. This is important too, but a tad less. You can probably go to 70 or 69 and it's going to be fine. But 84 is what you want to meet with kinetic. Now let's see what we got with SARS, with no desires next try. Yeah, that's 4 mining lasers, sir. You're cheating. You need... Okay. You know what? Let's just leave it. Sorry, no desire. No. Fuck's sake. Oh. I need a whole web page to explain all the requirements, right? I know I wasn't clear on the requirements really. But wait, let's see what the performance is of this one. Yeah, it has. Yeah, basically your site runtime is going to be 20% longer because you removed the mining laser. So instead of 7 minutes, you're going to be in for like 8.5 or whatnot. Let's see if the tank would be enough. No, not even half, man. Man, stop. I'm an asshole laughing, but please stop now. Not even close. Sorry. If that's a bit too harsh or whatnot, not gonna work. I mean, you know, be my guest. Go try it out. You can add 2 shit lasers and 3 tech 2. No, if you don't get the residue, and the residue is significant, you get what, 30%? How much is it? 34%. So this thing, while mining 102 cubic meters per minute, destroys a total of 136-ish or something. Or you're gonna run 10 minutes instead of 7.5 or something. Okay, I'm still arguing, am I? Okay, I should have asked, how long did you investigate this content? I did for like 2 years and all the changes, and I spent hours and hours for this vid. Just keep that in mind. The ore does have value, yeah, but not enough for you to slow down the site like by 50%. There's no point. Tamaya's here. How's it going? Just to be clear, I like to be challenged, right? Because there's certainly things I don't see or forgot about or don't know, for that matter. But come prepared. All right, let's go. I'm such an asshole. We are going home. And I'm gonna go out to that location that was mentioned having detected sites. How did they manage to do that? Tamaya is pricing up timber for the next garden project. Oh, okay. What would that be? So the way I started this vid was, how can I get almost or as close as I can get to a venture performance in terms of ore mined and residue produced per minute. That was a given. The rest I was just trying to work around and make happen. The rest of the vid is a consequence of the requirement of these 5 Tech 2 mining lasers. And then it becomes really, really difficult because CPU. Look here is confused what a home front is. Returning EVE player. Those are 5-man missions in a way, or anomalies that pay for the most part just flat ISK sum per pilot, and it scales to 5 pilots the best. The home fronts are having various different mechanics. The one I just run is just you gotta mine and survive. Then there's home fronts where you need to move big chunky stuff, or where you need to tackle and shoot a hauler, pick up their cargo, move it to a specific location in the site. Then there are sites where you would have to hack 3 containers at the same time to drop the shield of a structure you have to kill. What else is there? There are some that are about salvaging, cargo scanning, energy neutralization. No, actually the other way around. Energy transfer. There's a plethora of home fronts that sort of are meant to introduce players to different kinds of mechanics, PvE, even PvP mechanics, although there's no like other players really. They're really cool. And they pay quite nicely if you min-max them as well. And there are 3 different 3-man home fronts and 6 different 5-man home fronts. Plus, each of these also have faction-specific details. Depending on which faction you run them for, you will have different opponents hitting you with different kinds of E-war and problems you have, so you gotta come up with different fits for each type. If I were to run this meta-liminal mining, this was the Caldari one, if I were to run this for Gallente, I need a different fit to make it work. A significant amount of the sites also have jamming, which makes it really annoying to fit around, but it was too easy without it, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna switch to content again because I've been made aware of a system that has detected sites. And I believe that Tengu doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, anyways, back to... should I bring... You know what? We'll just bring the fancy pants. We're going with this one. Okay, so the fit felt nice. The rats that spawned with this particular home front were mostly cruisers, which didn't apply. We didn't have any paints or whatever on grid. And definitely, the worst case scenario is if you have a shitload of destroyers, they will just apply really well on your cruisers, and then you need the tank designed for this, or what you've just seen. I'm quitting my accounts now, except for this guy. Let me go into an OPSEC mode for a second to figure out how I can get to the place with the sites the fastest without bringing everybody along. At least not right away. Jesus, that's shit. Okay, I might have an option. We'll just clone jump. Let's see. Or no, what the... I killed my jump clone in my PI system. Fuck. How did that happen? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, well, guess we're gonna jump a couple of gates and whatnot. This is gonna be some trouble. Oh, wait. Almost made a stupid mistake. Let's get a border filament. I might even be faster just needle checking. The thing is, Thera is like 25 jumps out from Desto. which is not helping at all. I'll put on the screen in a second again. That one. Icon, Pyro, greetings. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna be on the way for a bit, unfortunately, but I know what we can do on the way. I still owe you 2 spins on a wheel from yesterday. Mystified? Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. All right, thanks for the intel in Discord there. Much appreciated. There's a good chance that, you know, the sites you saw are no longer there, but others might have spawned, or yeah. At least I know which infrastructure hub we might go have a look at to figure out how these upgrades appear. Okay, let's get that wheel up for yesterday's hype train. 100 mil, 100 plex, and let's put a skin on this. We'll get a skin that is plus minus 100 mil. No, that chain is not gonna help me, but thanks for trying. It's okay, we'll just do the, you know, jumps we gotta do. All good. And then we have some noise on this. Did you miss a train? That's the catch up from yesterday. Yesterday I had to finish up the stream, so that didn't happen. Here we are, 3 prices. Or, I don't know, yeah, as usual. Shuffle. Let's spin it twice. Good luck. How did I decide that August was the time to try the full-time content creator? I'll answer that in a sec. Spin number 1 was a bust. Spin number 2 could be a skin. Yeah, we will be doing a skin raffle. We'll probably just pick. You can. The winner picks one of the Media Miasma skins. It's like 5-6 different ones I have. Okay, so why is it that I put in my notice just when was that? Yesterday. Yeah, I put in my notice yesterday to start full-time content creation from September. So I got a 3 months, you know, notice time. I guess that's how you call it. I was looking at getting this done by the end of last year. Then, you know, some weird things happened with, let's say, world politics, and then eventually I was just catching myself to try to play it too safe and whatnot. I don't care what idiot is in power, where I just have to do my thing. So I gotta ignore all this shit and just try it now. And then at the start of the year, I started getting in touch with my with the government branches I had to in order to be declared as or to get the self-employed sort of stamp, which is important for me to be able to access some funds to give me runway. And it took a while for them to understand that I do not send invoices nor are there bills or orders or whatever. It doesn't work like this. So eventually at the very beginning of May, they figured it out, and they gave me the approval to be to have the status of self-employment, which again signaled to me, okay, I can access this fund, so I can do it. And then I had to pull the plug at the end of May. That was basically it. I was delaying a little bit because I wanted to see how quickly the world is going to shit. And then I decided, you know what, I can't wait for this. That's pretty much it. You're basically a charity for yourself. At the end of the day, it's a split between, somewhat of a subscription to entertainment and donations, obviously, and advertisement, right? So it was all admin stuff that I had to get the right papers to access some of my funds. So the runway I gave to myself, or I'm granting to myself, I'm financing myself with parts of the, I don't know how you call this in other countries. We call it pillars. We have the first pillar you can't access, that's the government thing. Then is a second pillar, and there is a third pillar. Lucky me that when I was very young, as in when I started working, I actually always put money away into, well, obviously the first pillar automatically. The second pillar is also not like optional, and I created 2 third pillars for retirement or whatnot. And now I'm accessing parts of these funds to give me some runway. And it's more than one would expect in terms of time. So I'm not going to put myself under pressure. I don't want to burn myself out. If it works, it works. If not, I'll be back at, I don't know, at a desk job in 3 years from now. But I hope that it doesn't come to that. So this is where we're at. Wish me luck, I guess. I'm out of milk. Can you now deduct all kinds of things from your income for taxes, like computer? I mean, I could before. I did home office and stuff, Sparb. It doesn't change that much. And it doesn't change that much in terms of taxes, actually. I had to declare all these things before, and I could deduct these things as well. But I was not like self-employed from a status point or a status perspective, right? Do I still have... Who's Merc? Oh, Merch. Yeah. Although, you know, I'm not really good at chill, and the quality of the fabric of the shirts and stuff at Redbubble at the shop is really good. So if you like a chicken on your shirt, be my guest. I get a little bit of a commission there. But they're cheaper shirts, obviously, right? The quality, however, is very good. So I like them. This is kind of all I wear these days. Common nonsense shirts or the chicken shirt. People at work have been asking multiple times, what's going on here with the chicken especially? There you go. Yeah, luck and skill, emotional reserve. It's going to be a mix of that. Now it's, you know, I'm the one who can fuck it up, so I'm okay with that. We got locals here, so I'm gonna not warp gate to gate. You want the face on a cup? Oh my god. Don't go choking your chicken. Nope, we shall not do that, right? But again, it's my job to make this work financially, and do not ever feel like required to throw money at the channel in any way. Just hanging out, saying hi, makes my day, and it helps with, you know, driving the numbers, and growth will... It's a matter of growth of the channel. Can I do that or not? I will definitely not go down the sellout road. So we will obviously have sponsorships as we have before, but I told my agency a year ago, hey, I don't want to do mobile games anymore. We're not going down that route. If I get a sponsorship request, I will check the product. If I like it myself, I will go for it. Otherwise, I will not try to shove crap down anybody's throat. That's not how I want to finance this. So it's growth. 666 viewers, is that a bad omen? Depends, I guess. It just went down to 662, so I guess we're good. Fried chicken when? Urst fried chicken. You want a fast food chain, right? Ballpark on how much you can make on this. I mean, you can see how much of my monthly bills I can pay right now. Bottom right of the screen. That's as transparent as we can be. And the thing, what I realized is I cannot grow the channel fast enough with the time I have available in a day, right? And I was, quote unquote, I was wasting 5 hours every day not doing content creation, working for the other job. And not having to do this and not having to do this context switches will enable me to diversify and put more effort into YouTube and whatnot. And then hopefully the runway of about 3 years I gave myself, it's going to be enough. And you know, that runway is sort of a worst case scenario. If all income would stop right now, which, well, I don't know. Unless everybody types unsub right now. It might be a bit more than 3 years. You have to advertise this more. Which one? Maybe I'll find a way of shilling I'm comfortable with. Here's the thing, I know the numbers I need to have in terms of concurrent numbers, viewership and whatnot, and views on YouTube in order to make it work. So I just gotta get there, and then we don't have to do all this shilling, which I'm really not comfortable with at all. So my grandmother taught me, first you deliver, then you get paid, not the other way around. So I'm not a salesman, sorry. Well, sorry me, I guess. And thanks for using code ERST. See, that you don't underestimate the code ERST. We have it in Marky's store as well now, and this is a significant help as well. So cheers. If you buy stuff from CCP, use code ERST. I get 5% commission. If you use Marky's store, you even get 3% off on your on the money you spend. Will that fit work? I see 5 minor 2s. I see... Yeah, that is much closer, but you, sir, are 50% more expensive than what not 50, 25% more expensive. I said I'm okay with adding 10 mil or so. You added 60 to the fit, so yeah, I can do that too. Sorry. Keep in mind, times 5, right? Do you need 5 of these? Now I need to watch out. Am I in a bubble right now? Oh no, the bubbles are not in a problematic spot. So let's just get out of this. Let's see, is the tank enough? The tank was closer to what... if the reactive is aligned... No, sorry, I keep forgetting to read the raw numbers. No, not enough tank. So, if the reactive aligns, you will probably have the same resists I have. But I had 76 HP a second, so you're lacking about 30% off the tank. Not gonna work, sorry. More expensive. I think the mining performance was good, but the rest just doesn't work. No, the mining performance is also lower, so costs more money, lower mining performance, lower tank. Sorry. Doesn't work either. No desire. Is determined. Back to the... I mean, you know, continue. For me, this is a challenge, Mel. Sometimes I wake up at night and think about fittings. Go for it, right? And yeah, thanks a ton. Hacktar, that is very kind. Let's update the bottom right of the screen with the commission, courtesy of Hacktar. Oh, there were 2. I missed another one, actually. Okay. We need a calculator there. So over the next couple of weeks and months, I will let you know all the plans that are put in place to grow together. I hope you were along for the ride. Where was I? Jeez. $1.589 billion ISK at the end of that stream. Nice one, Emotional. I mean, you win, I guess. Fit Barbaroga for level 4s. You wanna fly it? A Barbaroga. It's not going to be good at tier 4s. I don't think you want to wait for the ramp up with most of them. It's probably gonna kill Fobs quite nicely. Or, no, I shouldn't say Fobs, Strongholds. But that's about it. Alright, we get a Stiletto here. Space is kind of busy already on the route I'm having to take. Okay, so back to what's going to happen from September. One of the I do not plan to use all the additional time I have just to turn on the stream. The idea is to put some work into video editing and definitely get that Adopted GG website populated with, you know, guides for home fronts and bits and stuff in a nicely presented fashion and in an efficient sort of way for everybody consuming it. And however, some of the time I will use to start the stream earlier. So for EU people who are listening to Ernst's babbling during work, it wouldn't just start from lunchtime, give or take. It would be starting maybe 2 hours earlier at times. So the plan is a mix of things. Okay, how many locals? Will I end up in that shit bubble now? I'll probably have a bubble when I land. We'll just try our best. I have not checked if I didn't get baited with a electric storm. That is a very important thing, Nixie. I will actually check this. Oh god, yeah, I should probably do my due diligence there. Shit, I forgot about electric storms. So instead of listening to Ernst babble during work, we can now hear him during work. Sorry, what? You just have radio Ernst earlier. At times. Not every day. Again, I will not spend all the additional time live streaming. Am I planning to make you up to wake you up earlier? Oh, so which time zone are you in, Jackie? Okay, so I wanted to check something on the map, right? Metaliminal storms. There is a storm. The question is, which one? Yeah, I'll pass a storm, but I gotta go check this. Let's see. Storm tracker. We should be good. It's not an electrical one. Can we move the Sunday stream to when you are not at work? I don't think I'm gonna do anything to my core streaming times. I will just add some in front, some at the back hours. Oftentimes also to pick up some new folks from other categories and bring them to EVE. Or have collaborations on top of what I'm doing with Salty Mike, for example, already. A lot of creators are hesitant to do collaborations. I don't know. Still feels like a lot of creators are just trying to, do it on their own without realizing how much they're missing out in collaborations. This is a weird thing. We only have a planet over there. Just one. Zenyazen usually catches the last hour of my stream as you start to work. Okay, time zone wise, I'm not really core US. I might catch some early birds, right? Or if I start way earlier, some might not be in bed yet, depending. But since I'm based in Europe, my core streaming times always are around EVE downtime, pretty much. What the hell did I just do? Where did I just warp to? I hope I did warp to the planet. Oh, pretty, please. Well, D-Scan says there's no bubble, so okay, all good. Captain Cruncher, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, very good. So, Megatom, I was playing Star Citizen in the previous couple of weeks, months, and was sort of planning to get into that category as maybe a secondary thing, but what they just did with monetization, I don't have an incentive to play the game. Right? It doesn't feel like I can make progress or feel the progress. If you can buy everything in the store, I don't see why I would play the game. So yeah, maybe when they finally go into 1.0 and the monetization system switches or changes, maybe. Or if they walk back that crap they just did, maybe, but not now. We will look around. There's other cool games coming up. Oh, first, Jesus. There's an Arazu. And wait, these bubbles are not at the gate. These bubbles are elsewhere. Oh, they are at the other gate. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't feel a sense of accomplishment with Star Citizen. I need to feel progress. And if the only progress you can have right now is buying things in a shop, I don't know. It does not really make me want to play it. Dune is very soon. I still need to watch the second movie, the second new movie. Why are there 200 people in local? Where did you send me? Oh my god. I regret undocking, I guess. A Sino is up. Oh god. It's gonna be so bad. All waiting for me, right? Wait, the second Dune is on Netflix now? It wasn't like 2 weeks ago. Cool, so I can watch that. Maybe I'll get into the universe, right? The Dune game is another... Yeah, I know it's another timeline, and... I mean, the base lore is the same, kind of. Or the setting, at least, right? The vibe and whatnot. So... Yeah, I could probably... If I really liked the Dune universe, it would work, right? But I'm not so sure. The first Dune movie was just... Not much was happening. It was kind of slow. It was okay. It looked cool, but that's it. What am I going to do? I'm going to warp to the Tartara at 100 so I can see grid. Maybe we'll even create a perch. Let's hope they don't have some insane bubble set up here. That will not be good. Okay, no, we should be fine. Wonderful. I have no idea where I am. Where the hell am I? Why is there so many people? There's a shitload of folks at the gate. Is it a war zone? Yeah, we got even Titans here. Holy hell. Yeah, well, I mean, this is my route, so so be it, I guess. Oh boy, I really hope this is not gonna bite my ass. Maybe I was cold for camera work. No, not really. I'm not here for this. Okay. Yeah. I just hope the other side is not camped to oblivion with insta-lockers and whatnot. 23 in local. No, grid looks good. There's only a purifier. That guy will not be able to lock me fast. Purifier just left as well. Okay. Let's go over here maybe. Welcome to the jungle. We are 9 jumps out, give or take. And the space I'm headed for should be fairly quiet. So, hopes are intact. This looks good. Did I... Oh, we didn't do the raffle yet. There. This is a medium miasma skin to the lucky winner. The winner can choose between like 6, 7 different ones. Good luck. Dune film has great visual, but for the universe, Jackie would recommend to read the books. Yeah, I probably don't have time to do that. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll close that raffle in 10 seconds. Get in. Three, 2, 1. We have potential winners. Oh, I just read local. Well, just the people in local. God. If you speak German, you will have a giggle once I show you this. Anyways, the winner. It is Freak Factor. Congrats. Caracas, nothing is free in life. Or you are the product. That's just the way it is. Just know this. If you get hit with an ad, I get paid a little. And you can see you can pay my bills almost half. So, we're getting there. Thanks for the support. Freak Factor, congrats. You are there. Did you win? No, you did not. Freak Factor did. Let's see. Freak Factor, you gotta choose a skin. And are Media Miasmas. Oh wow. Let's stack this all. Okay. Cyclone, Navy issue. Federation, Navy issue. Ferox, Navy issue. Hulk, Myrmidon, Praxis, or Scimitar Media Miasma skin. Which one do you want? Freak Factor's doing some market research right now. The Hulk, okay. Hulk is estimated at 294 mil. That's a good pick, I would say. Courtesy of CCP partner program. Here's your Hulk Media Miasma skin. Well played. Back to here. So here's for the German speaking. I'm not going to read these. Check this guy. This guy. That one was sort of inevitable, wasn't it? For fuck's sake. I don't know. Let's go. The whole parliament is there. You can guess the meaning. All right, there you go. Karas is at the gate. Oh, outbound. All right. Didn't see me. I actually only decloaked once they were already warping off. That's a parliament you would support. Oh shit, we found another guy. There. This one was missing. For fuck's sake. Oh, I can't believe this. Alright then. Everybody's there now. We found the last one. Perfect, okay? Well done. The traffic minister is he part of Hawks Collective? No, not this time. Lost potential there. Yeah, the corporation name is it was Room, right? Did you just do another? No wait, that's double rep. Corpy C type small. No, not enough, even aligned. You still stuck with this 50 HP a second. With these resistances, once that guy aligns, you're at about 71 and close to 80. So the resistances are right. We're still missing 30%. Tank, this needs to be 75 plus or it's not enough. No Desire is giving it all. And it just lacks tank. Okay, we will need cosmic signatures. We are getting closer. Hello Riddick, how's things? Welcome. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to the first day of my weekend. Today anyways, or this week. A cracker at this point, I would probably even believe it. Okay, we got a storm, but that one is not problematic in terms of cloak. Still gotta be very careful with my approach there. I don't know this space at all, so I gotta be very careful. Tom Cannon is here. Greetings. How are you doing? Okay, let's see what that's gonna do bubble-wise. And greetings, Sam Kolak. What brings you here? Speaking up for the very first time, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Why are you here? This is my veranda. Explain yourself. I ran out of milk an hour ago, so I might be different than usual. You are a 0-day player. Welcome to the game. How did you came to Eve? Make sure to use a body link. 1 million unallocated skill points. Carson, you're on point. Oh wait, you're a 0-day player, as in... Oh, okay. The other way, Carson. This guy is playing Eve longer than I do. I did not play the beta. Damn. Alright, welcome. So yeah, you probably have used the body link in the past. God, what am I? This gate is such a shit show in terms of angle. Man, I'm gonna end up in a bubble. I know this. Let's be careful. So you were in the beta. There you go. So, what are you doing in Eve? What's your main thing these days? I hope it changed over the years. Wait, this looks... The gate is actually clear, no bubble. All good. I see quite some mercenary dens these days. They more popular? Oh, is my stream title still accurate? No. Ah, shoot, I'm doing the exploration again. Let's call it detected site exploration. Maybe we will see some very soon, in fact. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Even though the stream titles are wrong. I think I'm going to start scanning. Who knows? Local is empty. We have 6. Let's check it out. Sam Kolak is all over the place. 4 accounts with 12 tunes. That sounds like you're doing PI as well. Right, those are combat and wormhole signatures. Let's see what we got there. Are you hunting for my kills? No, right now I'm trying to find some of the new sites that have been made possible since yesterday with the Legion patch. I got some intel that there is a system where some were seen, so at least one of these upgrades was installed. And sites are spawning, so with a little bit of luck we will see one. So I casually undocked my 3.2 billion ISK hacking setup to go have a look. So, what the guys, what the fuck? We just found one. You gotta be kidding me. Holy, that went quickly. Guys, this is our first one. Oh, our first one. Let's go. We'll get a perch on this. Oh man, if this escalates, I'm gonna... Wait, I said if I see one on this stream, I will give away 1 billion, right? And I should not have mentioned it again. May have gotten away with it. Damn. Yep, 1 billion ISK raffle coming up. I want to hack this first though, so bear with me. Where's that perch I just created there? Oh, that might be a bit too far away. Is this still on grid? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Right, Angel Ruins. Let's do the ruins first. 0 people in local. That's why I'm kind of excited. And no worries. If somebody feels like stream sniping, well, they feel like stream sniping. I'll try not to get caught, but it's Eve. I don't care about space pixels, really. I wouldn't undock this if it hadn't paid for itself like 10 times over already. Okay, we got some... Let's actually get this one. 5.6. Okay, we got +1 in local just now. An Astero with... In the name is Boom. So we know an Astero is probably also trying to run this stuff. We don't see them anymore. Well, let me actually pull my probes. It's a bit dangerous to continue right now. Let me check who this is. PL. Where's Seakill? There. It's very likely that they have pre-scanned this site because it's a very special one. Yeah, they're killing explorers. Well, in Stain lately. They lost their Astero. They are not necessarily PvP fit. Okay, we got plus another one. Just to the side from the Purge. Okay, the Astero is there. 2 Asteros. So the site was pre-scanned. They were trying to drop on me. Did they warp in cloaked? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not cloaked. I want to see what they do. They warped off. Sorry, you still have the browser interface. Let's put that away. So they warped off. The question is, did they warp off? Because they were like, oh shit, somebody's here. Although, if you're in an Astero and you warp away from an Anathema, I don't know. I believe they're waiting for me to commit to a hack and then warp in, right? I entered your exploration space. Boris out. Who's Boris? Okay, they're warping in again. They can't tell if I'm still sitting at the safe spot. Or if I'm on the containers right now. So Boris is cloaked again, I would say. I'm aware I'm not cloaked. I'm intentionally not cloaked. I want them to think that I'm currently hacking a container. I want to see what they do. Do they try to warp on top of me to kill me? Or do they walk away because they're like, this is suspicious. We are more of a chicken than this guy. That's the idea. Just wait. I don't want to say I have everything under control, but I'm definitely doing things intentionally right now. So one Astero is gone. Boris is still here. Yeah, if they're stream sniping, obviously I'm at a disadvantage. Although, you know, in a way... Okay, they're scanning. Are they trying to bait me into believing they haven't scanned this yet? Could be a thing. You know, people who do stream snipe are kind of at a disadvantage. Like they were probably born that way. So, yes, I just dissed them. Fully intentional. And I don't give a shit. If they're watching, right? If they're not watching, that's all good. Let's see the other guy. What's he doing? Oh. Not really hunting explorers, though. The timing is not good. I don't think this is a good idea to continue here. He's not scanning down this side though. Thanks for the follow. Sam Kolak, welcome. They're not scanning this one. They're getting further away. I mean, this could be a very elaborate sort of setup. They're trying to make me think that they are scanning this signature or another signature, not this one. We're going to wait for a bit longer though. Tubular Potato, thanks for the follow. Sinater, welcome as well. Keep an eye on local. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm so sorry you can't see local. I can. There, the guy's still there. The guy is here. Now you can see. How did you make a local only list? If your window has a certain width and you move this little separator to the very left, you can just you don't have to read what's in local. Okay, the guy is no longer in local. Okay, if they suddenly show up, I'll have to leave immediately, but for now, let's go down. We'll try to hack another one. I don't know what just happened. Were they bored? Why did they leave? Okay, we got +1 again. I'm just gonna warp back to my perch to see what they're doing. At this point, well, let's see if they warp in. Well, if they warp in cloaked, I wouldn't see it obviously, but let's see what they do. Logging out in the site. Yeah, the thing is, if they do that, I will obviously detect them very quickly, right? And if they're if they logged off, they weren't cloaked doing so, so I would see them on D-scan before they actually hit grid, and I can just run. If they come back right now again, I know they're stream sniping. If they come in the next 15 seconds, I know they're stream sniping. That's a shitty hack. Where the hell's the core? Okay, probably up here then. Let's pick up this, shall we? No? Core's not here. Jeez. I'm very confused right now. Okay, must be here then. Yay, we got it. Cool. Okay, can number 2 hacked. I will not take the risk going from can to can on grid. I will just ping back and forth for now. It was in the channel and identified himself? The person? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe I missed somebody speaking up. Possible. Okay, I don't know. Is it a stream sniper or not? Mental game right now. As long as I just warp off immediately when somebody enters local. Oh, we got a contact added. Let's see if it was one of them. But after we're out of here. Where the hell? There. Core is there. We got this. Let's ping back to the perch. Let's see what that contact request was. Lazareth. Nope, that was the guy who is playing Eve longer than I do. Then again, we don't know how long. We know from when we played. I had a lot of breaks in Eve. And we can't really tell how the total hours played, unfortunately or fortunately. Alright, let's be quick. We got 4 more cans. Oh, I'm so happy I can... Thanks for pointing out this location. This is so cool. So happy we can do this. Day 2. Back to the perch. 3 more. I'm in an anathema right now. !fit to see. Check the contracts. I will after I'm done with this. I want to focus around this. Maybe we even get an escalation. That would be glorious. Who did point it to me? In Discord. Shit. Who was the Twitch name? I already forgot. The promoted fit is incorrect? I'm pretty sure I did fix it. Nico. It was Nico. Nico. Thanks a ton. Nico. It was you indeed. Thanks for that. And we're hacking an unpicked site right now. I'm not expecting too much from the base site. And I mean, there's no way this is going to escalate, right? I'm not going to be that lucky. Okay, here's the deal. If this escalates, we will make the giveaway 2 billion instead of 1. I said a bill if I find one of these today. If it escalates, we'll make it 2. No, wait. If it escalates, we will not give away the billion. We'll give away 500 plex. Man, that's... Now it has to, right? Yeah, Sam Cloak. You know, the probability of this happening is rather low. So, I think I'm safe. Ah, shit, we got +1 again. Really? The moment I wanted to do the last can. Let's see what they do. Actually, I have a plan. Watch this. I just need to be off-grid quickly. Thing is that in order to get an escalation, I don't need to succeed in the hack here. It's perfectly fine to fail it. Let's go. We didn't get an escalation. Local is empty again. Alright, I'm gonna hack it anyways. I don't think we'll get the escalation there. It should. Oh no, wait. That's me warping in, right? I got a little bit excited there. What? Why is this popping up now? No, this is not a escalation. That's the normal pop-up, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh, for a second I got excited there. That's just the site because I was, I don't know, off. Why did this pop up now? I'm confused. Because I warped there once, it was despawned? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We got the last loot and luckily no escalation, so we will just give away the billion, shall we? Good luck. Maybe it was lag? I don't know. Well, it wasn't an escalation. Warping from a perch always pops this up. It didn't for the last 7 times I warped on top of the cans now, so that's why I'm slightly confused.
Warp drive active.
Alright, quickly. 1 billion ISK, courtesy of us finding the very first detected site. Holy moly. So cool.
Warp drive active.
Probably just a bug. The last can failed to spawn the site technically. Yeah, maybe there's some state that hasn't been tested yet. Alright, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. 1 billion ISK to the winner. Did you close it first time or minimized it? I wouldn't remember that. May make a difference. Congrats to Glitch Cleric. You win a bill. Are you there? In-game is difficult. I would have to drag in all the implants. It would cost me quite some time. No desire. Just use the link in chat. This fit here is without implants in my cargo, obviously. Alright, glitch is here. In-game name is The Greek. Alright. We'll get you sorted in just a sec. Where is my client? 40 giveaways there. I'm already scanning the next system. The guy in local Tash Frost is in a bomber purifier. They can insta-lock after decloaking. So that is really dangerous. I don't think I want to mess with this guy. I mean, they still have the lock time, right? But they don't have a decloak lock timer or lock delay. It shows a Punisher fit? Man, I did say... Okay, I'm so confused. I'll try to fix it. 1 second. Giveaway first. Eve Workbench is not doing what I'm clicking, apparently. The Greek gets the bill. This one? Can you confirm the glitch cleric? This is you. There. All right. 1 bill. Boom. Well done. Okay. Why is that fit not promoted right now? That button. So, well, I'll just put it there. That is what I'm running right now. And I hit settings, advanced edit, next, promote, finish. Is it now working? No. Lioneer! No, I'll put it in a bug report, I guess. It's not my fault. I did it. It just didn't work. Oh, oh shit, Raymond is here. Sorry. Raymond, another dev working on Eve Workbench, or one of the devs. Sorry, I should have been nicer with the discovery there. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Another one. Sweet. Whoops. Let's try our luck there. What? 100. We'll do the perch thing again. This is way safer. That's a nice bug. You didn't see that before. Alright. Well, do I get an honorable mention for discovering it? Oh, somebody was cherry picking this one. I wonder if they are aware they can escalate. I'm gonna hack this. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this escalates. Well, assuming that the whole escalation mechanic is the same as with the drone relic or drone data sites, where you have to hack all of them in order to get the escalation chance. If you're just scanning this, cherry picking, and not failing to hack at least once on all of the cans, you are not going to get the escalation. Was the 1 billion per site found? No. Oh, the bomber is back here. Okay, wait, maybe we can... The bomber is maybe watching. We will be warping off momentarily to our perch. If he's not watching, he will just warp here now. Although he will be warping here cloaked, obviously, right? Yeah, it's hard to tell. Let's just see what he does. All the relic sites can escalate, they're just drone ones. Now, all the relic sites, and well, the detected sites have a chance of escalation now. but you need to put something into your sovereignty sov hub in order to upgrade the systems around to spawn these sites. I'm not going to go anywhere with this Punisher system. That is dangerous. I mean, at least I can see them on D-scan right now. How close are they? Not that close. Wait, is it a Punisher? Sorry, did I misread? Shit, what's the bomber with P? Somehow I mixed up the names of the bombers. Yeah, Punisher is obviously not a bomber. What's the bomber? Oh shit, Purifier's the bomber. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, so I got all giggity excited and scared and whatnot of a Punisher. That guy's not gonna warp at me cloaked, right? Okay, there we go. Let's just hack then. Go about our business. 2 more. We need less ships, right? Less ships with P, please. Are you going to use the new implants with that fit? They are about hacking, right, Nico? Not about scanning. Probably not, no. Most of the time when you're out and looking for something, you're spending the majority of the time looking for something. The hacking part is not that important. And I mean, with the black glass, I can just AFK, brain AFK these sites already, so why would I? Unless, you know, we will have juicier, beefier hacking things in the future, then I might want such an implant, but for now, don't feel like I need it. No escalation. All right, let's go. Next system. We'll try one more. You have not seen the escalation sites yet. I have, Castle. You want to see one? I have footage of one. We showed it yesterday. Oh, we just got another site. That's maybe even a respawn of a detected site. Let's see. And I know that whoever entered this system has not scanned this, right? So as long as we don't see probes, we're absolutely safe. Let's hope it is one. Okay, I missed it. Let's try again. Boris might be a K-clicker. Maybe? Is the Neocom button color palette in this patch? No, not yet. It's amputee. Later. You know, Legion is sort of the expansion for the next couple of, well, I guess 6 months. And what we got was the first drop of Legion stuff. And, oh, okay. 3rd time's the charm. We just got another detected site. Wonderful. Okay, we'll do this. This one I don't need anymore. Let's warp at 100. Well, it doesn't really matter, but let's do it. Perch. Wonderful. This is going to be a stress-free one unless there's probes. Let's see what we can grab from this one. So far it was just normal relic hacking loot. Okay, we can use the micro warp drive now. Local is empty. Plus this site is not pre-scanned. It cannot be. Ah, come on, out of range, really? This is the most annoying thing in EVE, drifting off a can. You kind of looted when the loot popped up, and then you're out of range once the server receives the command. That is the most unsatisfying part. Tura, or Trua, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel. That one worked better. Back, keep range. Let's go. Try an Aussie ping. Yeah, it's even worse. I mean, yeah. Aerial ace. I do not envy people with a ship ping to Eve. How did I find the site? Nico in chat was doing exploration and noticed them being available there in this particular or around this particular system he sent me. And I'm just scanning. They seem to be respawning. Okay, sample size too small, but it was very quick. Or this is the third one, and I'm not here for long, so they seem to be available quite quickly. Okay, oh no wait, two more. Then again, they don't necessarily have to escalate after hacking all of the cans. Maybe it's different with these. I wonder if somebody already had an escalation out of these. Iridinok, are you in the same space right now? And you know, you can try. I'm very cautious with my setup here. It's not gonna be the easiest to pick me up. Can I check the last fit before the... Okay, wait a second. I'll hack, then I'll check the fit. Famous last words a few days ago. Yeah, that was me being... It was part of the mind game I played. Usually if you tell the ganker to, or to the stream sniper to just do it because you're okay with it, they feel like not, you know, that much motivated anymore. And yeah, this one did not have anything and did not escalate either. Okay, no escalation. Under here, Ronukin. Oh, okay, it just happened again. If you finish the site, the last can, and you warp off grid, this little pop-up happens again. Actually, wait. Oh, the site is now despawned. There we go. You found what happened probably, Raymond. Okay, when you update the promoted fit, check top right of Eve workbench what tune is selected. Oh my god. Are you telling me it's my fault? Fuck's sake. Yeah, I saw the local. Okay. What do you want me to check? This one? Didn't I already check this? What is this? A mix of medium and small. All right, we have the 70 HP per second is a bit lower, but it might work if the reactive aligns. We are probably there. Yeah, but this is not... You're missing out on 40 cubic meters per 60 seconds. This is not the performance. So you cut back on mining performance with this. You overshoot the price by like 30 mil. I don't think this is not working better. This will not die, will run the site, is more expensive, and is slower. So it's not better than my Fit. Sorry. Oh man. I can give you the Anathema Fit, yeah, but it doesn't include the implants, and I'm not gonna spend the time to drag it in there. There. That's not the whole story though with the Fit. That's just 800 million of it. The other 2.4 billion are implants. Where was I? Are CPUs for cap rechargers? No, the CPUs are to drive the mining lasers. Tech2 mining lasers are really hard on your... Can you say the implants verbally? Take a screenshot. Virtue. Prospectors. Black gloss. And the most expensive ones possible. If I have time splitter, I might check it out. Yeah. Oh, Jess has the one with implants. Nice. Is it this one? Yeah, 3.1 bill, give or take. Thanks a lot. Okay, where was I? No respawn, and I'm sort of overtime already, I guess. Yeah, we gotta wrap this up. Everybody. No, wait. I owe you... Well, we did the billion ISK giveaway. I owe you 1.589 billion ISK, courtesy of Code Erst. Thanks for that. So we'll do that giveaway and then see where to send you off next. Thanks for hanging out with us today. That is very much appreciated. Raffle. There. That button. Good luck. Let's see who is live. I think at this time it should be a couple of common nonsense folks up and running. We got Pando. Oh, it's just Pando. Yeah, Pando. Oh, who did we raid yesterday? Mad Cat. Right. So let's see what Pando is up to next. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Be quick. This is a quickie. Sorry, what? You got raid? Yeah. Oh, yeah. My raid was a little bit off in timing wise. Mad Cat was in in trouble. I think you made it out alive though of that abyss. Let's do a shout out to Mad Cat. Was a spicy moment there. The raffle is closed. Done. No hawks were lost. All right. Good luck. That button. And here's the shout out. Go check out Mad Cat's stream. Another Common Nonsense team member and trusted moderator of this channel. God mode PL died again. Damn. Try again. Almost 1,700 follows. Nice one, Mad Cat. And congrats to Mr. 556. Are you there? Mr. 556 is claiming the price. Okay, that one's better. Quildar, in-game name. Okay, can do. Whoops, maybe not with the $sign, but gotcha. So 1,589,000,000 is yours. Congrats. Oh god, my wallet is not gonna survive this long. This was a stupid idea with the 500,000 disc per cent commission using Coderst, right? So yeah, if you wanna get that number on the bottom right, which is now back at 0, to something other than that, Coderst in storeevil9.com or at, as well as Marquee Store, where you get 3% off as well. On top, even if it happens off stream, we'll add it and have a tally at the end of the next stream. You sent, oh wait, I forgot the contract thingy. Jeez, right. We have a contract. Holy, look at that. At Barbaroga. Here's the thing. What does it take to build this thing? I may have mats. Advanced large ship construction. I probably could even inject the skills fairly easily and then rebuild the ship. It's gotta be expensive, but we could. 6 bill, yeah, 7 bill is the mats right now. Okay, Queek, that is super cool. Maybe I want to build this still before we give it away. Cheers. I did give away the ESC. Okay, cool. We did that. So, yeah. Next is me sending you off. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place. Thanks for hanging out for, oh, there's that. Sorry, I just... So we might play Dune. Well, hold on a second. I just got an email. Oh, wow. Guys, apparently, I'm in the creator program for Dune Awakening. I just got the Deluxe edition. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm gonna finish, yeah, Joey. I'll be rating Zepando in a second. I was a bit longer today. Yeah, so yay. Ooh, some Dune gameplay apparently. So I don't have to buy it, I might as well play it. I guess this is that was what's missing for me to be like, yeah, I'm actually gonna play it. I played it in the demo and I only watched one movie, and I'm gonna watch the other movie to get into the mood, and then we'll play it a bit. Alright, cool. We will be streaming Dune Awakening from June 4th, apparently, because that's... No, 5th. June 5th. 4 p.m. Okay, it's gonna be June 6th for me. But there you go. Nice email I got, yeah. I was applying for the creator program a while ago, Chestros. I got in. I got some codes for the beta weekend and whatnot. I didn't realize they would give out, access to the game for the creators, but apparently they do. Okay, sorry. I should be gone. Guys, Joey Lost is also a creator. So shout out to Joey Lost. Check oh shit, it's on cooldown. Oh no, wait, Matt Katarin already did. Alright, there we go. Check out Joey Lost. Cheers. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow, the day after that, if everything goes well. I have off the next 4 days because public holiday and whatnot. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. And I'll see you as soon as tomorrow. Take care. And fly. Goodbye. Wiggle, wiggle.